All right, everyone. Um, so does anyone want to give a recap of last session?
I was asleep.
Yeah, Matt, go ahead.
I mean, I can tell Graveborn what he was doing.
Okay.
What
We'd all
happened?
like to know that. Give us a recap.
All right. So for Graveborn, because I was thoroughly entertained by David and Leo's recap last week. I would love to see a repeat of it. So Graveborn, what happened is you were, sitting watch kind of at night in the hut on Yester Hill when one of the ravens basically kind of knocked and gave you a note from Eastmark saying that he hasn't heard from his sister in about a week and is asking you to go check. So you, of course, went back to the Blue Water Inn, inquired with the owner, found out that she did leave about a week ago to try and find a way out of Borovia. And from, being stuck in this loop for a while, that there are basically only two ways out of Borovia. One,
Death is not one of them.
well, death temporarily gets you out of Borovia. And the other one is with the help of the Vasanti. Now, whether you would go to the Vasani camp by yourself or you would try and find the group, that is up to you. If you go to find the group, you would find that by the time you got back, they had gone. And if you went to the camp, I can tell you what you found at the camp.
The camp.
Okay. So what you found at the camp were the assassins that had been with you the day before. They're all investigating the camp because everyone there is dead. Some of the bodies look like their throats have been slit, some look like they've been attacked by some animal, and some have been eaten. And among those remains in one of the tents, along with the body of Madame Eva, is Irina.
I don't know who to hate more now.
I don't know. What are your options?
I'm trying to figure out if any of the wounds look like a big saber tooth that I've run across before.
They do.
Yep, I know who to hate now.
And some of the chewed remains remind you a bit of what you had seen after a certain former companion of yours ate a giant pumpkin dude that had been turned into a big old pumpkin pie.
I just remember Stephen the horse stomping around on it, so.
But yeah. I'm guessing at that point you go to try and find your friends.
Yes.
I wouldn't imagine you would try to go after those three by yourself. If you do, that can be a whole another encounter that we will make another time.
Sorry, Sean. One of you got added to my hit list.
I did not know that was going to happen.
All right. So then, Lucian, Isabel, and Lockhart.
Leo can start the recap real quick here. It's an easy one.
Another promise I couldn't keep.
It's okay. All right.
Yeah, it's Strahd. It's not like they're gone forever.
Wow. We just gotta wait another 9 years and...
Yeah, they'll be around.
4 or 5 months.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at this. If we want to make sure we all make it across the finish line and one of us dies, We could just all commit suicide, and then we'll be back here again in 9 years.
Wow. Wow, David.
Yes, but if you do that because you can't succeed now, then
But here's the other thing, though. I don't know if you remember back when you were in Borovia, the trail of the ghost adventurers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So nothing guarantees that for the non-people of Borovia that they would come back. Just food for thought, Lucian.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, but that's right now. That just means I've got to survive. I wait 9 years, and the other three will show up.
hopefully. All right, Leo, you have been volunteered to give a recap of last session.
Oh, have I? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me pull out my notes for that session. Okay. So recap. We are back on the field. Probably this is just before Graveborn had left. But we're on the field and we take a long rest. And in that time, I think we do that tiny hut thing that David has, and kind of hang out in there for the long rest. But then we decide to interrogate the druid that we captured. Lucian talks to her first, but then I do. And I kind of give her, hopefully, some sense of hope of change and peace within the land. After that conversation that, we showed her mercy and let her go back to her people, and let her know that we're planning to change things. So that way you don't need to change things the way you would like to with the violence and death that you were going to bring about in Borovia. So then we let her go. She leaves. And then after that, as we're about to go, Xander starts to get snarky with Isabel. And then they kind of go a little bit back and forth in the conversation. And then he decides to talk to her in private before moving on to the next thing that we were trying to do. So we get into an argument. We go back and forth, Isabel and Xander. But in the end, let's see if there's anything. They discussed the whole thing about me leaving and how things affected him with those events and all that kind of back and forth. But in the end, Xander admits his love for me, or I should say Isabel, in that whole conversation after the end of it. But Isabel doesn't have the time to really think about love or things of that nature, and really doesn't have the ability to at this time with everything going on. So does not reciprocate those feelings to him, and kind of ends that conversation there. And then they decide to move on.
That whole section, I didn't have anything written down except blah, 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 more of the same.
Yeah. So she's not sure how to feel about that, and lets him know honestly how she felt, and kind of moves on from there. So they decide then to go back to Vallaki, and there's 2 carriages that we can take. The guys go in the other carriage, and Isabel goes in the carriage with the rest of the people that are left within the party that are the extras, and they head back. Then as she heads back, she changes into her normal clothes, and then they go in to the city again, Vallaki, and then head to the inn to find out more information about hopefully the next stone, the next wine stone, because that was the plan, to go and find the next wine stone. After that, we arrive at the tavern, and people start drinking. Xander starts drinking his pains away, for sure. But Lucian notices that the were raven friend of his at the bar was not doing so well, looked like more downcast and sad, and mentioned that his wife was missing. And so he goes out, talks to the other were ravens, and they said that she went to find the third wine stone, and mentions that it was at the lighthouse. And then he lets us know about that, and then we figure out which way we need to go. So we go towards the opening towards the north of the city, and down the path, and get to the lake, and end up deciding to go through the water rather than going around. And we go through so that way it's quicker, it takes less time rather than waiting. I think it was, what was it, a day or so before?
It's like an extra day or so, and basically we kind of determined that if we were going to save Danica, we would have to get there fast, and if we went around, we would probably be too late and she'd be dead. So
yeah. So we decide to go the faster route to
go
hopefully
the suicidal route that adventurers have to go instead of being smart and safe. Yeah.
yeah. So we go after 2 hours in the water. We end up running into these kind of like sea monkeys at the lake, or flying sea monkeys, I should say. And we fight them, but we're able to take them out. And then we keep going for another 2 hours. Then all of a sudden we ran into something that we actually can't particularly see, something that's actually more invisible. More specifically, an invisible stalker. So we go through, run into this invisible stalker, start fighting it. We actually do decent in the fight and end up eventually beating it. But then after that, we just keep on going. Xander tries to compliment me on how well I fought, or Isabel on how well she fought. And
oh, that's why I got that next section that says blah, blah, blah. Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly. So anyways, so compliments that, and then they keep going, and then they finally get across. So they get to a dock right there next to where the lighthouse is, and on the other side, because they actually still had some of the companions, some werewolves, and I think an animated, like 2 animated armor or something like that. Ends up being that they went around the lake. I forgot about that part. They went around the lake rather than going through, since we didn't have enough room. And when we get to the other side, they happen to be there already. And it looks like there's only 1 werewolf and 1 animated armor left when we get to the other side. So
yeah, I have no idea how they got there that fast, but yeah.
Yeah. So we so yeah, that's pretty much I think where we left off, unless I'm missing anything, but
And say, if you need to grab food, go ahead.
Who keeps cussing?
All right. Lucian, do you have anything to add?
No, this was a pretty good one.
Okay. All right. So, yes. So how are you all, like, what order are you all getting out of the boat?
Oh, I'll jump out as soon as I can.
Okay.
When she asks, it means it matters.
Yeah, so stay in the boat and it sinks by the sea monster grabbing it, or jump out and you get attacked first by the things on land. Yeah, got it.
I mean, something like that. It's fine. I
Okay.
haven't brought up turn order yet. So Lockhart, do you think that you would jump out before Isabel, or do you think you would go last?
I think I'd get out, offer my hand to help Isabel out.
Okay.
Step 1 foot out, 1 foot in the boat, that type of thing.
Okay.
No.
All right. And then we'll have Xander go last. And as I will move you all to the map, Graveborn, you are just kind of heading around. Some were-ravens let you know kind of where your friends might be headed, getting in the giant lake. And so you kind of see them as they're getting out of the boat. As everyone is getting out of the boat, As soon as Xander steps foot on the dock, Strahd appears in front of Xander and says, "We have a
Back in the boat. Back in the boat.
we have a dinner to attend," before teleporting them both away.
I so wish I could do that.
Maybe one day. All right. So,
See, that's why the land of Borovia is not nearly as dangerous for him. He just teleports around. He doesn't care what's in between.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't he? Like, you can teleport. All right. So, Graveborn, you're seeing your buddies. Lucian, I'm guessing with your passive, you would have definitely noticed Graveborn and maybe some movement in some trees nearby as well.
Oh, I go, how did he beat us here? That's not fair.
There's
And then
advantages to not having to sleep.
Yeah.
That is
And then I look over there and go, how did they get over here? Damn.
There's advantages to being Strahd's puppets.
Well, then I point over to the evil thing over there and go, what are they doing here? Oh, man.
Which evil
That's
thing are you
building.
pointing at?
Is this evil thing?
Oh, that one? Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Oh, luckily, I can't see it. So
What's
I'm too
this
far
evil
away.
thing?
It's another evil thing.
Oh, okay. And what's this evil thing? That looks horrible. Oh, wait. Never mind.
That's rude. All right. So you guys gonna grade each other? Or are you just gonna kind of stand apart?
Yeah. So Isabel, don't. Yeah, I know they beat us here. Graveborn beat us here, and those evil things beat us here, and they're going to kill us. Ready?
Oh, that's one of the evil
Wait,
things.
what the? I'm actually trying to see
That's
what
an
evil
evil
things
thing.
you're talking about.
Okay, there's
do
the
I
dock.
see these evil things?
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
right
think.
there. Do they not have that kind of range?
I don't think they have that kind of range. Because you also have Archimedes, and Archimedes has
That's
an insanely large range.
right.
I mean, I see a bunch of things. I mean, I see something down here.
Okay, so I
I
point
see
them out.
you
I go,
guys over here.
and that thing beat us here, and that evil thing beat us here, and that evil thing. Get ready.
Oh, okay, Peeper McPeeper Pants. You got your magic owl in like 120 feet.
Yeah.
I saw the evil things because I had to roam around looking for the dock.
Yeah, true.
And I still have mage armor up. I put mage armor up at one point, didn't I? Yay, that was my first time. Yeah, I feel better
Yeah.
now. I have a real armor class.
For the moment.
I realize I usually run around with the 12 armor class guys. So. Yeah.
Which makes it great that you're out front.
Oh, nope, I've stepped behind now. Oh, that up front, I'm in the middle. Hey, who's that behind me? Wait. Oh, that's the cleric, yeah.
It's an evil thing.
Yeah.
It's another evil thing.
Worse. He's a believer, and a religious believer, so he believes all that stuff. Anyway, let's
I
fight.
can believe in things like science. What have you a problem with? Like believing something bigger than yourself, little man?
Oh, there's nothing bigger than me. My ego takes up more than enough room for one.
Your ego is boundless, I imagine.
Yes. Let's stop chattering and kill the evil things, please.
All right. How do you know they're evil?
Well, look at that thing. It looks like it's probably going to scream at us and cause us to die.
Could you describe it aside from saying evil thing, evil thing, evil thing?
Oh, that thing over there looks like a dead thing that's gonna. It looks like an old lady who's dead is gonna wail at us and cause us to die.
Well, I'm gonna have to get closer so I can see the evil thing to figure out
Good.
if it's
It can kill
evil.
you first. This looks like a were of some type, probably wolf. I don't know, and that I can't quite see, but it's hidden behind trees. So.
Oh my gosh, you're such a spoiler.
So Isabel's just gonna like shake her head to the conversations they're having and not really
Yeah.
having much of it. She's gonna take out one of the little fluff balls from each bag of trick and take them out and see
Okay.
what she gets.
You just want a whole bunch of people around. You just can't stand it only having 2 or 3 people.
The first thing, I'm going to go over and communicate with our comrade here. Hello, Graveborn. How have you been?
Better,
Yes, that's good.
maybe.
So, why are you here now? And we just have been traveling across the water.
I had business to take care of. When I returned, y'all were gone. I was informed of where you were headed.
All right, very good. Thank you very much for, figuring us out where we're heading.
Oh dang.
So,
Somebody will have
What-
to tell us.
what do you
Okay.
know of this area?
It's really not safe on the best of times.
All right.
Good. So
And those days are few and far between in Borovia.
yeah, so we're looking for the lighthouse, which is where the Rhinestone is supposed to be, which is also where Danica went, and we're trying to save Danica, which is why we took the fast route across the river, and that was deadly, but we made it. And those things are over there, and they don't look nice.
Do you happen to know which direction the lighthouse is?
If let's see, Isabel and Lucian look to their left, Graveborn is looking straight ahead, and Lockhart right behind you are the remains of what appeared to have once been a lighthouse on the river's edge.
It's right there.
Sarah Lynn.
Yes.
So I rolled a 7 and an 8 for my bag of tricks.
All
so
right.
that means I get.
Which one do you? I would say, which bag are you doing first?
I am doing the gray bag first, and that one gives me the Direwolf.
Mm-hmm. Which means you get
And
the brown bear from the rest.
for the yes. So
Okay.
I'll be getting the brown bear and the Direwolf.
All right. You have those character sheets, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay, that's unbearable.
It's okay. It's barely an inconvenience. Just seeing David's reaction to that was worth it. All right.
All these bad puns, the situation's getting dire.
Okay. Just make sure you have your good berries. Okay. We made them last session.
Did.
Yeah, everyone has at least one, right? Good.
Well,
Oh, wait.
Graveborn doesn't have it.
No. You don't have berries. You have gooder berries.
Gooder berries. Okay. So the
That's,
gooder berries, how many do we have? Because
It was-
So
I
you
made
cast
someone.
it once, so there's 10. So there's a total of 40 points of healing.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna give 2 gooder berries to Graveborn to hold on to.
Yeah, that's Sean, that's very good of you.
No, I am a very nice guy.
Can the monsters attack and kill us now?
I mean, that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna ask what
these-
you were gonna do. If,
And the next thing I'm gonna do is cast Bless.
okay.
On who? Pick 3 people.
I have 3 people with me, so I'm gonna bless all 3 of them.
Okay. Now here's the fun part. It's a concentration spell. Don't get hit.
All right. I mean, up until that point, it's still good.
Yep.
So are these like friends of Strahd that we can talk to and make them all stand down? I asked Graveborn.
Go ask. You can get an interview.
Oh, no, that's okay.
You've always wanted to approach everything else and chat with it.
Are you
Yeah,
all
but-
being quiet as you have this
Mm.
conversation?
Oh, no. No, I like to interview them, but I've interviewed many of those things before, and I don't know. I just think with them drooling and licking their chops like that, they probably don't want to sit down for tea.
Do I notice what's around us, Sarah Lynn, while they're talking? Because I'm paying attention not to their conversation, but to all the other things around us.
You
Okay.
would notice the movement to your left.
Okay. So I'll start kind of backing up then as they're talking towards them.
And I'm going to say at that point, hello, time for tea then. Are you coming for tea? I've got some Earl Grey in here.
It's not hot.
It will be. I can eat it.
We look, these conversations are obviously very important, but we have enemies in front of us I think we should take care of.
Are they enemies though?
Well,
Have we tried talking first?
Well, we have not, but they do not look friendly. Do they look friendly coming towards us?
Well, the two
that's a-
creatures that you can see to the south look more like they're on patrol, kind of keeping it out for anything to get too close. This banshee does look fairly angry.
This one right here?
Hi, would you like to sit down for a spot of tea? You look like you're a little upset. Maybe I bet you a good Earl Grey with a spot of honey would help out.
I can only see a little bit, like a circle around me.
I do believe that is because Lockhart has. I was like,
No, I can get to the edge and I can't see anything past this point.
which point?
Like all around this area.
Yeah,
is-
There's something there. There's something blocking.
it's a big old rock that's blocking
Everywhere?
your view. There are
Well,
big old
there's
blocks
I don't know if
rocks
he's
and
talking
trees
about.
and
I don't know if he's talking about the this faint black circle around. I think Graveborn. I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
there's a black circle around Gravemore.
Yeah, when he was moving, it moved with him. I think.
Yes. He has like a 25 or 30-foot radius.
20-foot bright light
Swing.
emitting.
Okay, that's what that is. Okay.
So it's
I can
because of
turn it
Greyborn?
off for right now. Is
No,
that
I
better?
can't see anything.
Let me see what's going on. Let's-
I'm sorry, I don't mean to complain. I was just like,
no, I'm just checking. Part of that, and I am double checking right now, is because you don't have dark vision. And Borovia is fairly cloudy overall.
Oh, I do have the light cantrip, so
You do. I've given
can-
him a little bit. He should have a little more vision.
okay, now I have my own light.
Yeah. I gave you 20 feet.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So yeah, so you asked the Banshee about tea, Lucian?
Yes.
I was like, I realized we got distracted.
Yep.
She kind of hisses at you and says, "What have you done with my husband?"
I actually haven't seen your husband. Can you describe him to me? Who is your husband?
My husband's name is Frederick Altair. He went out to investigate some strange happenings in the water and never returned. But you came in his boat. What have you done with him?
Actually, we haven't done anything. Maybe he was the man that we rented the boat from on the other side of the lake. Frederick Altair, did you say?
Yes.
I didn't catch the name of the man. Maybe, you know what? Would you like to come over and see if that's him? Or, you know, we could probably go, or we could go back and find out where Frederick Altair is and send him back over to you.
Roll persuasion. I will do an insight or wisdom check. And she doesn't have anything special for wisdom.
Banshee wins.
She does win. She doesn't believe you.
Well,
So
I don't know who the person is who I rented it from, so that's fine.
I mean, I do believe Lucian with all of your smarts.
Oh yeah, he probably died a long time ago, but
Yeah.
you know.
So she lets out this
Well,
this piercing wail, which
Mhm.
I'm not gonna assault your ears or my voice to. But yeah, she's going to wail. So, and luckily Borovia is always cloudy and dismal and gray.
Can I try and speak to the Banshee?
yeah, you can, but it just wailed. Save or die.
Yep, y'all gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
Man.
It's a DC 13, so it's not too high. Lockhart's fine. Ooh, Lucian.
I died.
Oh, you're just at 0 hit points.
Let's see. Darn, I don't count as undead.
Do not.
Is this a magical effect?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Isabel's fine.
I'm
Graveborn's
fine.
fine.
But I was gonna say, I think I get advantage on saves that are from like magical effects. So
What if I was to touch Lucian's like with guidance?
It would have had to
Guidance.
happen before the whale.
And
Gravy.
guidance doesn't help saving throws. It only helps skill checks. The
Great.
spell you would be looking for is resistance, and you kind of have to know that it's coming, and that's why no one ever takes resistance.
Huh. I
But
see.
Lucian's unconscious, and I'm gonna guess at this point everyone's gonna roll initiative. Don't forget to click your token.
how do I is there a way I can make the bear and the direwolf appear? Or do is that something you do?
You should be able
And they
to.
got to roll too.
Wait. I thought if I survived the save, I could talk to her.
I mean, you can
There
still
it
try
is.
and talk to her, but you're gonna roll initiative.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so you got your brown bear.
I think I'm doing it. Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like you did it. I just dropped the brown bear, but you can
me see.
drag it on because then it should have all of the stats,
Yeah.
or not.
Here's the funny thing.
They could die to the whale.
Right. Because Archimedes surprisingly made it. He rolled a
Nice.
14.
So yeah,
Which is-
Archimedes made it. You didn't.
Yeah, I know. I'm dead.
Doesn't he drop when you do?
No, he does not. That's the fun part.
Nice.
Excuse me, my good lady. We must halt for a moment.
Yep.
I understand you may be angry, but shouldn't be at us. May I have your attention for just a moment?
She will. Well, let me get everyone's initiative order
Oh,
in.
Got it.
Wait,
That brown bear on top.
That was actually supposed to be for me, but I wasn't trying to do it for the brown bear because they take my same initiative.
yeah, but does the brown bear and the direwolf, did they make their con save or did they die?
Oh, I don't know.
They do have to make their con saves as well.
So let me see real quick. Brown bear. Okay.
Brown bear.
I guess con is. I gotta roll.
No, you just click con. All right, the brown bear saved.
Okay.
The direwolf.
Okay.
Direwolf did not.
It goes to a fuzzy.
Yep, it goes back to a fuzzy.
So what was that? What did that do actually?
Die.
Drops them to 0 hit points.
You die.
Shoot.
There's a reason why I only put 1 here.
Mm. Okay. Should I redo my initiative or should I take it?
No,
I don't
we'll
know.
let you just keep the brown bear.
Because I wasn't trying to.
Oh,
do it,
and
it's just
those who did succeed take 3d6 psychic. So
Yep, which I haven't rolled yet. So everyone else takes 15 damage.
so Archimedes went poof.
Yep. Oh yeah, we have to do the con saves for the werewolf and animated armor as well.
Mm-hmm.
Animated armor is a construct. I don't think it's
True.
affected by the whale.
Right.
True, you are correct.
So if there's a few of those things and they come out, then it's just the animated armor standing there going, why did everyone leave?
I mean, what happened? All right, still gotta grab the werewolf, unless you rolled it.
That's it, right? Constitution.
But
Yep, the werewolf's gone.
Is
Is
it
it-
down dead or is it like revivable?
It's 0 hit points, so it's technically revivable.
Okay. So then here's the thing. Well, actually, wait. I think for the thing, it's if it gets 0, it turns into a puffball. Yeah. So I was gonna say for the direwolf if it was just down or if it actually was out, but I think it is out. Give me a sec to check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Yep,
Never mind.
reduced to 0 hit points. All right, so Isabel, you and the brown bear go, and your werewolf and animated. Well, the werewolf's down. So you, the brown bear, and the animated armor go first.
Okay.
Am I allowed to speak to her?
I mean, you spoke. She didn't listen.
What? I didn't get to say anything.
You did. You tried talking her into being calm. But if you want to try again, you can.
Oh no, Lucian tried to talk to her. Okay, we're not here to be of any harm. I'm not sure what we did wrong, but I, for one, am willing to figure out what's going on. We may have more in common than you realize.
What have you done with my husband?
Can you describe your husband?
He is. And she's floating, so she kind of like floats up to about 6 foot tall. He's this height, long, brown, curly hair, brown eyes, and he is the light keeper. What have you done with him?
There's no proof that we have done anything with him. I have not met your husband. I'm sure he's a fine fellow, but I believe that you and I can work together to find him rather than there being any animosity between us. How can I help you?
You can die. And she's going to attack you. And then Isabel, she's going to try and attack you. That one misses. But Isabel, it is now your turn.
Okay. Isabel's gonna come around and she's gonna take her action to cast. Where is it? Where are you? I'm trying to look for the thing because I know she has it. Healing Hands. So she's gonna cast Healing Hands on the werewolf. And the werewolf will regain 6 points of health from me doing that.
Nope, not minus. There you go. So the werewolf is no longer down.
Okay.
Looking real rough, but not down.
And I don't think she has any bonus actions. She's gonna do Slayer's Prey. That's what she's gonna do.
Okay.
Slayer's Prey on the Banshee.
Okay.
And yeah, I think that'll be everything she does. The bear will actually come up and attack. Like I'll command it to attack it, and it's gonna do. Let's see. So multi-attack. So 1 bite, 1 claw. So we'll start with bite. Start with the claw.
All right. The bite misses. The claw hits.
Okay. So that's all good. And the animated armor is going to come up behind her and attack as well.
Okay.
Those are the 2 slams.
All right. That 22 hits, and so does the 13.
Okay. And then the werewolf. I guess, yeah. Come up over here and attack. And it's going to do, so it does, I'm trying to remember what were the attacks it can do. Oh, okay, there we go. 1 bite, 1 claw or spear. So, okay, so yeah, here we go. So it's going to do 1 bite, 1 claw.
All right, and both of those hit. All right, and then she has to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. All right,
I
so
know how-
she's. Well,
She
I
has-
don't think she can actually be a
werewolf? Yeah.
become a banshee werewolf. But I will state that she somehow is currently knocked prone. So she's not hovering as high.
I think that's everybody. So to use my
All
bonus.
right.
And
All right, then it is the banshee's turn. So it will kind of use half of its movement to get back up. And then will, what do I want to do? She is going to go after, since the werewolf has attacked her most recently, she's going to try and attack the werewolf. I'm gonna guess that 24 hits.
for sure hit.
Which means it's taken 20 necrotic damage. The werewolf is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that is its turn. So Graveborn, it's your turn.
I can see the edge of the banshee, so I'll come over and pull out this, not my sword, but this mace I'm carrying. And I will go reckless attack.
Alright.
I have advantage.
Mhm.
And miss horribly.
Actually, that 12 hits.
Okay.
Question though, is it just a regular old mace of disruption?
No, it does. Yeah, it's a Mesa disruption, so it does 2d6 more radiant.
Okay. All right.
And if it now has, after all this, less than 25 hit points, it's got to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
All right. So that's. Are you doing this one-handed or 2?
1.
All right. So that's it. It will still have more than 25 hit points, I do believe. Excuse me, that was not what I wanted you to do. That was not the math I put in. Oh no, it does have, it just has just under 23 hit points. What was that saving throw again?
DC 15 Wisdom.
Wisdom. All right.
Ooh.
And it succeeds. So now it is Lucian's turn. Do you want to make me a saving throw? A death save?
Let's see.
All right, that's a 1 successful death save. All right, Lockhart, it's your turn.
Actually, before my turn ends, I have a bonus action.
Okay.
I will use, and Lucian gains 3 hit points.
Okay. All right. Never mind, Lucian. You can not worry
As
about
long
that
as you're
death save,
within 60 feet of me.
which he definitely should be.
Okay. I couldn't see him, so.
All right. So, Lucian, you get up after
I-
being kind of screamed
I-
unconscious.
Actually, do not get up. I'm going to lay there.
Okay.
Coward.
Yeah, okay. The thing came up and screamed at me, and I died.
You got better?
Just barely. I'm going to firebolt that guy from here.
Okay.
Just firebolt her.
If you don't stand up, you'll be at disadvantage.
You will. You roll again.
Wait, no.
Because- Ranged attacks if you're prone. Hold it.
No,
If you're-
against a prone opponent.
Let's see.
If you're against a prone opponent.
Prone. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
If I'm firing at a prone opponent.
Yes. A prone creature's only movement is to crawl unless
Right.
it stands up. The next bullet point is the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. The third bullet point is attack rolls against the creature
Or
have
just-
advantage if
Okay.
they're melee.
Okay, then I will stand up and shoot it.
Okay.
This is a 12 hit.
A 12 meets it, so yes, it does.
Okay, 8 fire damage.
Mm-hmm. All right. And
I will just move over to here.
you're going to stay by the water?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now, Lockhart, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon as my bonus action. And is it allowed to attack on when I first cast it?
I've usually seen that
Yeah.
happen.
Yep.
And
Wow.
Okay. And
Actually, the 14.
yeah,
when you
I mean the
cast it.
14 hits. And so you do 7 damage. Do you have, because I thought I gave you access to that spiritual weapon. Do you have it?
do I have it?
It should be in your journal. I do believe I gave you access to it.
Okay,
If-
let me find out. It was like a pickaxe, I think.
Yeah, something like that. If not, I can find a new one. Okay, if not, I believe this is the one that you used last time.
Yep.
Roll by. There you go. You should have control of it now.
Okay.
You can move it to wherever you would have. Cast it
Well,
to?
yeah, I will be using it to put it between myself and the Banshee.
Okay, so are you backing up?
Uh, Is that gonna accrue a opportunity attack?
Yes. Well, spiritual weapon's a bonus action, so you could disengage and back up.
Dis-
But you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Okay. Yes. Well,
Okay.
Actually, instead of that, I'm going to set it behind her,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast. Let's see, where is it? Silence.
You're casting silence?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 2 leveled spells, so it doesn't matter that spiritual weapon was a bonus action.
Right.
Mm.
You would have to cast a cantrip.
Oh. So that wouldn't be considered an action? It's one action.
It would be considered an action, but in order to cast a
Multiple
spell
spells.
on your bonus a spell on your bonus action, it has to be either a cantrip or you had to have cast a cantrip on your regular action. And that only
Understood.
affects action, bonus action. It doesn't affect reaction, which throws everything out.
Super. All right. Then I guess I'm not casting silence.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast. Let's see.
Luckily, she can't wail again anyway.
Very
Oh,
true.
that's good. Yeah, that's what I was trying to prevent.
Yeah, I remembered when Sarah Lynn put it in the chat. I saw once per day and went, yes.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. So, what is this one? That one is cantrip. That's good. Word of radiance.
That's
Would that be considered something offensive?
Yes. Eight radiant. DC
Yeah.
for Constitution save.
Okay. Let's check this Constitution save. Ooh, 18.
Oh, jeez. That's why this game is fun, because you don't always get it.
Mm-mm. Yep. So just quick question. You guys aren't trying to be quiet during this, right?
After the whale.
Now
probably
we are.
not.
Okay, just making sure. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yep.
And okay. All right. Isabel, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. So I'm gonna see if well, at this point I don't think it really is not a big deal. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and come up towards it to attack. And I'm going to use my short swords to attack it.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
I'm gonna say one of your short swords with that nat one of your short swords falls out of your hand.
Okay.
But that 17 does hit.
Okay. So the short sword that falls out of my hands, like one of them does. So, I go in with my other one.
Well, let me see that damage. Come on.
Okay.
7 damage. All right, yeah. It's barely hanging on, but it is still up.
Well, it's now gonna get another D6 damage on top of that with the Slayer's Prey. There it is.
Well, then how do you want to kill it?
Okay. So I somehow swing with one of them, falls out of my hands, either slips or something. And I'll say it just like it somehow slipped and hit like the rock over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I then take my other one in my hand and was like, this is over. And then I kind of come in with the slash, and yeah, just whatever happens to it either dies or dissipates or however they.
Yeah, it just with another not as intense, but like, it just kind of explodes into like a ghostly like set of particles, and just kind of like they just kind of float away.
I got ectoplasm on me.
Maybe.
Hey, I've been slimed.
So
Incoming to the south.
So then I'll come over here and grab my short sword. Are we still in combat right now?
You can ask Lucian as he hears kind of like the water sloshing and moving behind him.
And I say incoming to the south and turn around and look and go, oh, and over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I would assume with that being said, we are still in combat.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wow. My poor buddies.
Well, do I go before them or do they go before me?
You both have a 17. So, or not a 17, you both have a 14 dex. So, we're going to roll and see who gets the higher dex.
Okay, roll what?
Just straight dex. You got to beat an 8.
Aren't I before all of them? Because it was
Yes.
Isabel who killed them. Okay,
Yes.
just checking.
We're just figuring out the order of...
Combat.
Yes,
Oh, they're not
all right.
the dice. Yeah.
Yes, so Graveborn, it is your turn now.
Well, are we starting over or are we?
We're just continuing.
Okay.
10,
I'm just
15,
adding the new creatures to this turn order.
Okay. So what about the bear and the animated armor? They don't go, or
They
do?
can go
Okay.
if you want.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you still wanted them to go.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm gonna have the animated armor hold an attack
Okay.
right here to
Okay.
stand guard in case they start coming, and then I'm gonna have the bear come over to this direction, next to Lucian, and attack whatever is in the water here.
Okay.
And to protect him. Let's see here. Where's my? Oh, come on! I took it out. Sorry, let me look for the brown bear stats again real fast.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. So it's gonna bite and claw.
Well, the bite misses. The claw does hit.
Okay. And I, after grabbing my sword, will. Yeah, just move one over, but that's it.
Okay. Now, Graveborn, it is your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's this zombified thing? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It looks undead.
Yeah.
It has an easy save to make.
Yep, and that's Dex. And it missed. It kind
It
of
saved.
It rolled an 11. Your DC is
Yeah,
12.
Oh, 12. I was looking at the damage. Never mind. I told you I'm not
Okay.
used to spell casting.
I mean, it's okay. So how do you want to kill this thing?
It just burns.
All right. So this just kind of was a bolt of radiant energy. It just kind of burns to pieces. And I got to temporarily move this so I can put the X on it. Because the X is just off my screen. All right. There's that one.
All I have.
All right. Lucian, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to start moving this way and say there's more to our south. I'm going to come up here and cast and hold firebolt for when they come close.
All right. How close?
Basically, the minute they're within, let's say 10 feet away from any of our people, I'm going to hit one of them.
Okay.
If they're aggressive, if they're coming up, and going, hey, let's have tea, then no, I'm not going to.
All right. All right. So now it is these guys' turn. 10. It's going to come over here. And then we've got... this one. And that's their turn. Lockhart, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to head up and heal Lucian. Let's see, which one would be the most effective? I got Cure Wounds, and then I also have...
Yeah, Cure Wounds is probably your best bet, because Healing Word is less, but no, you just want to do Cure Wounds.
Okay, like which level?
You might as well just do a 1. Hopefully, if I'm in hand to hand, it's bad anyways.
Okay.
So you actually plus guiding bolt.
Yeah, ouch! You killed me with 26 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Well,
that
no.
one on
Missed.
Guiding Bolt, I'm pretty sure missed.
No.
But yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. Healing Word.
No, not Healing Wounds. If you're
Cure
next to me, do Cure Wounds. It's a
Okay,
full
Cure Wounds. Cure
but-
Wounds.
Oh, you did a third level. Okay, so I gained 20 hit points. Yay!
Good job.
Is that, are you at full now, or
No.
No, but that's okay. Just
you gonna eat
worry
some of those
about
berries we gave you?
maybe later. So go ahead and deal with other things. Deal with the things.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon. Where is it?
It's next
Over
to
here?
it's over here, yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna send it flying straight at this thing and hit it.
Lockhart, how much movement do you have? Because
much
you've
movement
been moving all around this board right now.
Okay. How close did I have to get to him to actually cast
Cure Wounds you had to touch. You had to
okay,
get
so I
within
went
5 feet.
You were, just to let you know, you were right here.
okay,
You're right there.
That's 20
feet. And then this has 30 feet of movement.
So you could probably get right there. Anywhere.
Yeah.
That's 10 more feet.
Okay. So
No,
I can
but
move.
your spiritual weapon can go at whatever distance it was from where it was at before. Only
Right.
you can move like 10 more feet.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. So it was over there, now it's over here. And it's attacking this thing. Let's see. Special weapon.
It can move up to 20 feet on its turn.
Okay, how
that-
far was that?
You were there. 5, 10, 15.
Oh wait.
Here would have been 20 feet.
Here's 20 feet. Okay, then it's heading over there very soon.
All right. Anything else, Lockhart?
Let's see, what else can I do? Am I able to load a crossbow bolt and hold it?
That would be. I'm gonna say that you probably have your crossbow loaded already, but you can
Okay.
take it out.
Yeah, I'll take it out.
All right. You're taking your crossbow out. All right. I'm gonna say that is your turn.
Yep.
So now it's these guys' turn, and this one's gonna move over here. So if you wanna do your held action, Lucian, you can. And this one's gonna move over here.
Does a 14 hit?
The 14 does hit for 9 damage. All right. Then the first attack is going to go to the bear. The second attack is going to go towards the animated armor. All right. Does a 19 hit the bear?
I think so.
Just
Yeah.
barely.
Oh, goodness. All right. So the bear is gone because that is a. No, sorry. It's just a 14 damage. So the bear is looking rough. But it's still hanging on.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit the animated armor?
It might, but let me check.
No, it
It
has
does
an
not.
18.
No,
All
it
right.
does not.
Yeah, he's a little too animated for that.
Yeah. All right. So that is their turn. It is
real
now-
quick.
Yes.
David keeps this up. We may need that silent spell after all.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because the DC for strength save, or else it was gonna get knocked prone.
Mm,
So I made it
Yep.
20, so it's fine.
Yep. Bear is fine.
Yeah, that thing put us in dire straits.
It did. They're my beautiful little pups. All right. So, Isabel, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, actually, with it attacking, the held action that the animated armor had was gonna get taken because
Yep.
it was gonna. The moment an enemy came up to it, it was gonna attack.
So you can do 2 attacks with the animated armor.
Yeah. So it's gonna use the held action it had before.
Well, the 5 misses,
Okay.
but the 13 hits.
Okay. All right. So now I'll take my turn real quick. So it's gonna use its bonus action to do the Slayer's Prey on this wolf right over here.
Okay.
Let me see if I can ping it. This one over here.
Mhm.
And the bear is going to move around actually, but I'm going to go ahead and have Isabel. Let's see here. Yeah, might as well. So Isabel is going to go ahead and attack with her short swords here.
Okay.
It's here we go. Attack.
All right. That 16 is going to hit. And the 12 is going to hit. So what's that damage? All right. Got 5.
Oh, come on. I did the other one too. I don't know why it's not working. Hello. Okay, this is not what I'm trying to do. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you...
I think there we go.
3. All right.
So it's my action bonus. The bear is going to go ahead and now do its attacks.
Okay.
Quick. So bite and the claw.
All right,
Yeah.
so the bite misses, the claw attack hits.
Okay.
My lovely little wolf is looking real rough.
Okay. So, and then finally, the animated armor is going to take its
Mhm.
action, and
Okay.
we're going to do the two slams against the other direwolf.
All right, and they both hit. And this one's looking real rough. All right.
And yeah, I think that's all that I do right now.
All right, Graveborn, it's your turn.
Let's see. So it looks like dead puppy's the close thing to me.
It is.
Still going to use the mace.
Okay.
As soon as I find where it is on my sheet. There it is.
Mm-hmm. That 17 hits. And how do you want to kill it?
It burns too.
All right. Burning my beautiful buddy.
It's what the mace was made for.
I still think it's rude. All right. That's it. Anything else?
Let's see. Now I have some movement left. I got
Mhm.
20 feet left.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20.
All right. That's everything for you.
Yes.
All right, Lucian, what you gonna do?
I firebolt this guy over here.
All right. Firebolt, my buddy. It's fine. That 21 definitely hits. And how do you want to kill this dude?
Oh, it just the firebolt goes in through one of the eye sockets and just kind of gets stuck in there and bounces around a little bit.
And
And-
comes out the other one and right back at you.
No. All right, so that one's down. All right, anything else, Lucian?
And then I'm gonna go, geez, too bad we don't have a cart to turn these things. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
All right.
That's it for me.
A what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You have nothing to worry about. All right. So then it is now their turn. And this one's gonna come here. And this one's gonna come over here. And the first one's gonna go towards the armor. The second one's gonna go towards the Graveborn. And that 16 misses. The 20, does that hit you, Graveborn?
Unfortunately, yes.
I mean, it's 4 damage, so it's not terrible. Or it's not super bad.
At least it's not a clay golem reducing my hit points.
For the moment. All right. Now we have a new buddy entering the field.
Yeah, it's taking its time and shambling up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, the name is when you rolled initiative.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so it's gonna chill here and kind of make some unpleasant sounds for the moment. Actually, it can dash. So it's gonna head towards this party of friends. And Lockhart, it is now your turn.
Lockhart? John?
I'm thinking. Just a second.
Okay.
You know, if you were right up close to those undead, you know, there's a lot of undead in that area. And clerics have a special thing called turn undead.
Good point.
I think you get 2 of them for a short rest, and it's a 30-foot radius, so the closer you are,
Yeah.
the better.
I'm wondering what this green thing is. It
It's
looks
a
like it
shadow.
has a baby's face on it.
It's a garbage monster.
It's a garbage monster.
You don't
Oh,
need to worry
no,
about
no,
it.
no, that's a different type. Never mind.
Okay, the blue thing is a werewolf.
It's a zombie werewolf, yes.
All right,
It's a zombie direwolf, right?
zombie direwolves.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
pretty. I'm gonna make it real big so you can see how pretty it is.
yeah, I'm gonna get up right here. Oh boy,
It's so pretty. I
Oh,
love
you
it.
made it. You made it grow.
that's
Just for the moment. I'm putting
make
it
my
back.
monster grow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Go ahead,
I'm
Shake.
gonna turn on dead.
Okay.
Let me just find where I got that.
Yep.
Would be under your divine what do they call it?
Spells,
Channel divinity. No,
channel
it's not,
divinity,
not spell.
not spells. Actions.
Yep.
Okay. Divine power. Is that it?
No, channel divinity. Under there, you should have a turn undead.
Yeah. You can expend one of your channel divinity to fuel spells, bonus actions, regain expended points for level 2. Okay, that's not it. It's a different one.
Well, go down a little bit. There's one that should say channel divinity, turn undead.
Okay.
Sure, I
So
got you.
yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so I am using channel divinity.
All right. What is the
What's your spell save DC?
Wisdom saving throw?
Your on your spell sheet at the top. What does it say? For your spell save DC.
Spell save DC, spell save. Where is
It's
that?
14.
Thank you. All right. So both the skeletons failed. Actually, all of them failed.
Yeah,
14.
they all went away. As long as we don't hit them, they run.
Okay, what am I looking for? Where is this?
Your spell save DC.
Are you looking at D&D Beyond, or are you looking at
Yeah,
Moto?
look at D&D Beyond.
So when you go into D&D Beyond, if you hit the spells tab and you're like where it says actions, inventory, features, and traits.
Oh, there it is. There's
Yeah, that
okay.
says the save right
save
there.
DC.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool beans.
Yep. All right. So now that was Lockhart. Do you have anything else that you're gonna do?
Yeah, if you actually hit them, that it undoes what you did.
Okay, I'm going to send. So this big green thing is not afraid.
It's not undead.
It's not undead.
Okay, so I'm going to send my spiritual weapon to hit it.
Okay.
And then, do I disengage now or?
Well, you can't disengage now. You've done an action.
Okay, cool.
But you could come if you want to get hand to hand with that thing for next turn. You could, if you have movement, you could step here, and that does
Right.
not require a disengage.
Yeah, and
Okay.
you don't. But I don't think.
But
I
that's
don't
if
think he
you
would actually attack because he's afraid of you. So even if you were to move away from it, it would not attack you. So you wouldn't have that opportunity to attack against you.
All
right.
right,
you
that
want
works just
to
fine.
attack, you could do that. But keep in mind, moving up to where it is right now, it means if the thing doesn't have reach, it can hit you better.
Okay.
So back where you were, it kind of has to reach over or it has to move around.
So I'm gonna stay where I was and figure that out in a minute.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you could move away from the skeleton because it can't use reactions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. I'm just gonna be right here until I figure out what I'm gonna do.
Okay. All right. So it's now the zombie direwolf's turn, and Lockhart moved away from it. So
Mhm.
it is going to try and go for Graveborn again.
But wait, isn't it turned?
Yeah.
So it has to run away, right?
Okay.
Yeah, clerks are nasty when it comes to undead.
All right. We'll go this way. All right then. It is Isabel's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Isabel's going to take an action to, let's see, let me find it here. Use Hunter's Sense on the big green salad, I guess. I don't know what it is. Yeah, and it's gonna figure out what's it all about, and it's gonna move its Slayer's Prey on it, so it's gonna use its action and bonus action for that.
Okay.
Careful, we don't want to be taken down for being anti-vegetarian.
Not true. Very true.
Right. So, with your hunter sense, what you discover is it is resistant to cold and fire. It is immune to lightning, and it cannot be deafened, blinded, or exhausted.
Okay. All right. So no vulnerabilities, but just all those different resistances and immunities. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So she'll kind of just move this direction
Okay.
over here, right behind Lockhart, to just get ready to attack. And then for the next turn, so it's 5, 10, 20, 25. I think it has 25 feet. What is it? Oh yeah, it definitely has enough. So it's gonna move right there.
Mm-hmm.
And the animated armor is gonna stay right there as well, and it's gonna attack the salad.
Mm-hmm. The shambling mound,
Yes.
aka the salad.
The salad. All right. We're gonna do 2 of its slams.
All right.
Okay.
One of them hits.
Okay. And then the brown bear is going to do its attacks as well.
And that they both miss.
Darn. Okay. Then that is it for them. Yeah.
All right, Graveborn, what you gonna do?
Yeah, I think since I'm a little above half hit points, I need to. Well, I'm going to do this in a different order.
Okay.
I am going to move up and push around the bear so I can get to this side of it. The mace is not used in this case.
Okay.
So my normal mercy comes out. And green flame blade.
Mm-hmm. All right, that 24 hits. And 16 damage. That's very rude.
And then I
Actually,
will rage.
not quite 16.
Mercy is magical if that matters.
Nope.
Okay. I couldn't remember whether it was
Nope.
I didn't pay attention.
Just fire. Nothing to do with magic.
Does anybody recall if I actually rolled for the spiritual weapon?
You did not.
Oh.
You just moved it.
Oh. Can I roll for attack?
No.
Or no, that's fine.
I was like, at this point,
Yeah, that's
3 other people have gone.
you're absolutely right.
All right. Anything else, Graveborn?
No, I rage at the end of my turn.
All right.
I just wanted one shot with a spell.
Hey, no worries. Lucian, what you gonna do?
I'm just gonna move over and up a little, and yeah, just firebolt it, because I really don't have. I mean, at least that is only resistance instead of, immunity.
True.
So wow, it takes the whole 2 damage. Oh well.
Darn, I completely zoned out when you were reading resistances and such, which is probably good because I didn't have the knowledge anyway.
Yeah, I didn't mention it to anybody, but I may on my next turn.
I
Yeah.
will learn.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't change what I did anyways.
All right. Anything else? No? Okay. Now
Nope.
it is the skeleton's turn. And they have to try and run away. So I need to figure out. This one's going to be easy. This one's just going to do this way. This one would probably end up trying to go. Probably trying to go this way, which means the animated armor and Grapeborn get an attack.
I'm
Animated,
not taking it.
Okay.
yeah, animated armor isn't doing anything. I didn't say it could, so.
Okay. Then it is this lovely boy's turn. It is going to try going after. I'm gonna say the bear first.
Okay.
So this is going to go towards the bear. I'm gonna guess the 11 misses.
It meets it.
Ooh. It's
Look
gonna.
out, Yogi.
The bear's gonna go away.
Okay.
Aww, you killed Yogi.
I
Yeah.
did. I'm
It's
not
actually-
sorry.
I'm glad you just gave me that name because I think that is the perfect name for it. So I'm gonna name it Yogi now.
All right.
Well, it's
So-
better than Boo Boo.
Hey, boo-boo.
Well, that's what it has now.
A giant boo boo. All right, Lockhart, it's your turn.
I actually wanted to make a bugbear called Yogi.
You did.
Okay, so I'm going to. Huh?
Smarter than the average bugbear.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to attack with a spiritual weapon.
Okay. That nat one does not hit.
Oh
and
boy.
You are very lucky that none of your buddies are near you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, the next thing I'll do is shoot it with my crossbolt.
Okay.
All right.
That 7 misses.
Well, I'm helping out a bunch. I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Okay.
Maybe a few more steps back.
It was more of a like, this music is too sleepy.
Yeah.
All right. So now it is the Direwolf's turn, but they are still frightened. So they're just going to go this way, so that way you can't see them.
I'm gonna put my crossbolt away.
Okay. Is there anything else, Lockhart?
And pull my quarterstaff back out.
Okay. All right. So now it is Isabel and the animated armor's turn.
Okay.
Sounds like a vaudeville team.
It does.
Your armor.
So, she's gonna come up and use her short swords, on it. Let's see. Okay, here's one. Oh, darn. Not again.
Wow, you just really don't like. All right.
You shouldn't butter your
So-
swords before you play with them.
So I mean, you keep just dropping. You don't know what's going on. You have like butterfingers in your hand that's holding the +1 short sword.
I
so it
don't
just
like this
keeps-
weapon.
Yeah, it's definitely almost like you don't like it.
Something wrong with it. It's off balance. You might as well throw it away.
Yeah, but that 16 does hit.
Okay. So let's go ahead and attack real quick. Do the damage. And do
5
Extra plus-
damage. All right.
extra +6. Okay. And then
All right.
Gonna come in with a bonus action.
Mhm.
And right there.
That 13 misses.
Okay. That's it. So that other short sword, is it, what's up with it? Do I still have it in my hands? It just fell out, right?
It's on the ground next to you.
So okay, just making sure.
If one of your buddies was near you, I'd make you hit it, but they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know better than stand runner.
You need to find an artificer to invent a carabiner so it'll just like attach itself to you.
Yeah. And then the animated armor does its attacks. Well, the first one misses, and the next one actually did pretty well,
Yeah.
I guess.
The 20.
So with that, does the animated armor lose its hand on the ground?
So with
Hey!
that nat one, I mean,
It picks up Leo's sword up off the ground.
yeah. I was like, did you pick it up before the end of your turn, Leo?
Master has given Dobby a sword.
We're on the same turn, right? We're both having the same turn at the same time? I mean, I was planning on picking it up before I did my next turn, but I mean, are you saying that it's gonna pick it up?
It's gonna pick it up and it's gonna fling it.
What?
We're gonna see. It's a nat 1.
I know, but this was kind of crazy. Okay.
It's just
right.
following your lead. This is a throwing sword.
Okay. This is how many squares away it goes.
Into the lake.
It's like Legend of Zelda where he's throwing the sword and it just keeps coming back to you.
Oh, it's going 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
I will be nice and I won't have it go in the water.
Cool.
Even though part of me is tempted. It will though go. All right. So let me put a little circle to where it goes. So,
Into Lucian.
it goes right by Lucian. It's right there in that square.
I'm gonna look at the animated armor, and I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be like, why? Like, what are you doing? That's not what I told you.
Same thing you're doing with it.
No.
Well, especially because you keep getting the nat 1 on the first roll.
So I just gesturing that way. It's like, that's not what I told you to do, and ends up like shaking her head. You know, like what's going on here? Sees where it throws it, and it's just like, okay. Just tries to get ready to keep fighting it, and do what it can to dodge if it can, or if she can.
All right. I mean, the second one did hit it at least. It did 6 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Leo?
No, I think that was the action bonus, and that was the armor's moves. So.
All right, Grapeforn, what you gonna do?
First, I'm gonna move.
Where are you moving?
20. Let's all go on one side. That way I
Okay.
can help protect.
Yeah, and that way that other thing over there doesn't sneak up and attack you.
I am raging. Let's go ahead and go reckless.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not a critical,
No,
but it
not.
does some damage.
It does.
It has disadvantage attacking anyone other than me.
Okay, that's fine.
And as my bonus action, I get 6 hit points back.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, Lucian.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Pick up the sword and bring it right back over and put it in her hand.
Okay.
Nat ones and stabs her in the back.
Yeah.
All right.
Why?
Anything else, Lucian?
That's it for my round. I am keeping a very careful watch on that thing.
Okay. I mean, right now it appears to just be observing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not firebolting it.
All right. So now it's the skeleton's turn. And they're going
Yeah, bye. It was fun. Don't come back. You know, they always have trouble drinking tea with us anyway.
Yeah.
Just kind of goes right through them.
Yep. No worries. All right. It's now the Shambling Mound's turn. And it is going to go after you, Graveborn. And that 9
18
definitely.
misses. The 18 misses also.
Yes.
It has advantage, so.
Okay, sorry. Lucky you. All right, so that is its turn. Lockhart, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack my spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
That misses.
Boo.
Since you're back, you could actually do like a guiding bolt on it.
Okay. Let's see. So
I
one,
wouldn't have to cast or anything. Just do like the first level.
5. Okay. So yeah, I'll do a guiding bolt.
Okay.
And where is that?
It might be on your front page.
There we go.
That 18 will hit. What is the
Yay.
damage on your guiding bolt? 8 damage. All right.
It is radiant.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That worked out nicely.
All right. Anything else? Nope. Okay. All right. So now it's the zombie direwolf's turn. Oh, and that 23 is definitely going to hit.
Wait, the zombie direwolf?
Mhm.
Where's he?
He's out of line of sight of the person he's frightened of and attacking something else.
Oh,
And now they need to make a strength save. Oh, they aren't knocked prone. Okay. Isabel, it's your turn.
All right. She's gonna look over at Lucian and nod in appreciation for bringing the sword. And is gonna move around the thing here
Mm-hmm.
to attack.
I should probably add this person to initiative now. Oh, 19. Okay.
we found Danica.
Do I mean, from what I can see on the map, I see something down here.
Mhm.
But do I see her and
It's
being
kind
attacked?
of a weird raven human hybrid.
Okay. Which I can assume is the person we've been looking for. So,
Well, we did come here looking for a raven human hybrid.
yeah. Let's see. For her action, she will go ahead. Let's see what happens here. I'm just trying to read something to make sure I can do it right now. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can. It doesn't look like there's anything. Alright, so I'll use my action to pull out 2 more
Creatures?
Yeah, 2 more fuzzy friends.
All right.
So use 1 charge of each.
All right.
Let's see what I get.
All right. Which bag you going? Which bag you doing first? The gray or the rust?
I guess the. Let me see here. I guess the gray.
Okay.
And then I'll do the rust next.
All right. So you have a giant rat so far.
Yeah. And a goat.
And a goat.
Hey, I can do that too.
You never do, but you can.
Why don't you just fill up the battlefield with goats and we can just take them out with ramming?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So let's pull them out real quick. Oh, where's the giant rat? Where you at? There you are.
Oh man, that's all you pulled out? Oh, rat.
Goodness.
And where are you? Joe?
Lockhart, prep that silence.
Working on it.
At least you got the greatest of all time with it.
Yep.
So just the goats. I'm just trying to get the sheets out for them. real
No
quick.
worries.
Make
Okay,
sure.
you got to call that one Billy.
What are you going to call the goat?
And then
Call the rat Ben.
Oh,
I get that
goodness.
reference.
Very few people would.
You say Ben, I almost said Radigan, and then started singing the Radigan song.
Ratatouille.
You could also do a Willard.
True.
So the goat goes. I'm just trying to see like what it could do.
And put it next to the shambling mountain. See what happens.
It might absorb it and go lamb chops.
So it's gonna, both of them, I'm gonna command to go this direction over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell them to distract the other things right over here.
Okay.
You can see something hitting the were-raven, which I'm assuming is the person we've been looking for. So they're gonna take the dodge action though.
Okay.
For both of these, but they're gonna be like distracting over here, trying to make noise, or trying to get them away. From it, but they'll take the dodge action.
Did the mound get swings at him when they moved away from him?
I mean, I think technically with where they were, it would only get it at the rat. But sure, it will take
And it would
swing.
be at disadvantage.
Let's say I threw it like a Pokeball, and I choose you and threw them out, and they came out of their fuzzy balls and appeared
Over
away
there.
from it.
Okay, I will allow it, even though I would love to have taken out the rat before it got a chance to do anything.
Yes, the
Just
important
be
thing to
careful of that
remember,
phrase. Take out your
details
fuzzy
matter.
balls.
Yes, details matter. All right.
So that's that for the action. Let me.
Oh, it's a good attack.
Yeah, no, that's. I think the only thing.
There's no way to throw a hippopotamus in the air and have it land on anything, is there?
Does anyone have a hippopotamus in their pocket?
Don't. At least I
Is
don't.
that a trick question?
I don't know. Is it? Is it, David?
If I took the right spell, I could probably do that.
But did you take the right spell? No.
Nope.
I've got a hip flask. Does that count?
I
Only
could
if you're
take-
sharing.
I could pull a George out.
You could
Oh.
when it's your turn. Isabel,
Yeah.
are you done?
You got to take that.
Yeah, I think so because I don't got any
Oh.
bonus actions I can
All
do.
right.
But the animated armor will attack real quick.
Okay.
Do the 2 slams and then be done with it. Okay.
All right. Both of those miss.
It'll move right there.
Okay. All right. So now it's the lovely were-raven's turn. And they were swinging at this guy. And they did hit one of them with one of the attacks. Yay. So that's their turn. Graveborn, it is now your turn.
Well, I'm slowly narrowing things down. The sword wasn't too effective, so it gets put away.
Okay.
And I'm just going to straight up punch this thing.
All right. Give me that punch. Ooh, that punch does hit for the 22 damage.
22.
Falcon punch.
It really doesn't like that.
When I'm raging, the punch is best. When I'm not, everything else.
All right. So anything else?
Let's see. That was attack. I don't have a bonus action right now.
All right. That's fine. I don't
I
mind.
will move a bit.
Okay. So now,
Sure, it annoys Isabel.
probably. All right. So both of those miss. I'm very sad. Neither of my skeletons can hit. And Lucian, it's now your turn. Even though I think, Lucian, I apologize. I think you were supposed to go first. Remember from that roll. But go ahead.
I'm going to come down here. I'm also going to signal at Lockhart and say, "Come with me." And I'm going to kind of keep my eye on this guy as I come down.
Okay.
And then when I sit here, I'm going to go ahead and firebolt this thing.
Okay. And that does hit.
But it's fire, so it only does like 2 damage.
Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Damage is damage.
Isabel may not like it, but I still have a promise. One promise I'm trying to keep.
You are. All right. Anything else, Lucian?
That's it for now.
All right. And all right. I'm gonna have it, since it can't seem to hit Graveborn, it will take a chance going at Isabel. And I just realized it gets 2 attacks every turn, and both of those miss, which is so
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, and I think does it still have disadvantage because it didn't hit Graveborn, or is that not an effect
It
anymore?
would, if I attack it while I'm raging, it has disadvantage against everything other than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
But even without, well, with or without it, it still wouldn't have hit. I
Right.
doubt your AC is 10.
No, it is not.
All right, now Lockhart, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Fuck.
At 9 misses.
Erg. All right. Well, I'm gonna move down over here, and let me see. I'm gonna use Thorn Whip.
Okay.
What is it with all the ones?
Don't know.
I don't know, but let me. All right, I'm gonna roll a D3. 1 is Lucian, 2 is Graveborn, 3 is Isabel. Let's see who this is going to hit.
It'll be me.
Ow.
No. So, how much damage is Lucian? You're taking 8 damage.
Ah! No. What are you doing?
Let's target. No. Yeah, you were too far away for me to help.
Oh well.
All right. Anything else, Lockhart?
You told him bring it on.
You did.
Lucian.
All right. I'm guessing, Lockhart, that is the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Then this bad boy. Ba-ba-doo. Let me. All right. I'm going to say that this guy still can't see you, but these two can. So he's going to run off this way and get an opportunity attack against it.
God, I hope she misses.
And
Well,
she
she hit.
hits.
Crits.
Oh well.
It's already damaged, that direwolf, by the way. It's
Yeah, I know, but if she hits it, it can fight her.
I know.
Yep.
But now it'll fight anything, not just her.
Mhm.
Yep. But it's no longer frightened of Lockhart. Which means it will come right back and attack.
Wait, is it their turn now? Yeah, it is. Never
After
mind.
Lockhart, yep.
Okay.
So now it's going to try and bite her. And that 15 will hit.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. I mean, even with this. Alright, I will roll again. Alright. That 7 will miss. And who are you giving advantage to?
Lockhart, so he doesn't hit me again.
Alright, Lockhart.
He
Yes?
crits you next time.
We'll see what happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Isabel, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Now you'd know how I feel most of the time, Lucian.
Yep.
So, is the rat and the goat, do they see it? Because I'll be honest, I can't see since my point of view is from Isabel.
Let
And the
me.
shadows are not allowing me to see where the rat and goat could see.
Okay, 1 second. You should see with the rat right now.
Okay. I do see with them now.
There you go.
So, I mean, they'll still continue to,
Try and distract.
yeah, it's trying to distract to get him over here.
Okay. Are they staying in that corner, or are they gonna come closer at all?
They might come a little bit closer. They're not gonna get all the way up next to them so they can get hit. They're just gonna like try to, make noise and stuff so they can say,
Okay.
"Hey, come over here." But they'll
All
probably
right.
still take the dodge action. And I'm gonna have animated armor. Yeah, just do its attacks real quick before I
Okay.
do anything.
That 20 does hit.
And then let's see. No. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and try and attack again. All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, 9 misses, but
Okay,
you keep a hold of your sword this time.
Yes. There we
The
go.
21 does hit.
Okay.
For 8 damage. All right.
And then another 5.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Try to hit with its bonus action real quick. Is a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
And then yeah, with everything.
All right. No.
Could probably move down here though.
Okay. All right. She is going to try to get the skeleton again and misses again. She's just, she's not used to being surrounded by all of these creatures. Graveborn, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Misses. No, that is a lovely bit of necrotic damage. Anything else, Graveborn?
That is all I got currently.
All right. Lucian?
I'm going to look over and do I see Danica down there?
You see kind of a half human, half raven hybrid.
Then I'm going to shout. I'm going to go, Danica. Does she respond?
She's kind of distracted by the 2 skeletons and the zombie direwolf in front of her.
Okay. Then I'll give it a try and say I'm going to yell out, trust me, and hopefully she hears me.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on her. So if she is going to resist, she has a DC 15 Constitution save.
I'm going to state, honestly, that she's too distracted to resist right now.
Okay.
Because of the creatures in front of her.
Then I'm going to put her right up over here.
Okay, 1 second. Let me scroll up a little bit. Right up over where? Up there?
Uh-huh.
All right, give me a moment. I'm going to drop her part way up while I scroll. You said up here?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. I was like, I remembered it was one of like the 4 squares in that area.
Yep.
All right. So she,
And I just kind of look at her and give her a thumbs up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take like 2 steps back, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Now it's the skeleton's turn. The person they were attacking went away. There are these lovely little distractions that are over here. So the first one's going to go to the rat. The second one is going to go to the goat.
Can't the skeleton still see?
And both were dodging, I believe.
Yeah.
So does the 14 hit the rat?
So I'm just looking at it right now. Yeah, it does.
All right, so the rat is gone.
Right, it's gone.
Rat is gone. That is
Alright.
8 damage.
The goat is still good though.
The goat is good.
Yeah, he's still the greatest of all time.
Yep. That's the skeleton's turn. Now it's the shambling mound. It is going to do 2
Shambling.
attacks.
Shamble a little to the left, shamble a little to the right.
Just shamble and try and knock out Graveborn. These 2 attacks.
Shamble to the left. Shamble to the right.
Does, huh?
Both those hit.
Yeah, you're gonna take 25 damage.
I'm going to take half that.
It's fine. You're still gonna take 12 damage.
You
Still
beat me
can-
to it.
I did. I was ready. All right. So now it's Lockhart's turn.
All right. So first off, I'm gonna see how the spiritual weapon goes.
A 1.
Come on.
To be fair, whenever Brandon tries to use...
Actually, he has advantage on that roll.
True. But also, to be fair, what is it? Like 90% of the time Brandon tries to use his spiritual weapon as Theo, it misses.
Uh-huh. I
But
get
that 19 does hit.
that. Yay, finally. Thank you.
For 8 damage.
Great. Okay,
Yep.
so now I'm going to use, let me see. Final hour.
All right.
So you point to a creature you can see within range. The sound of Dolores' bells fills the air around it for a moment, and the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take a d8 and necrotic damage. If the target is missing in his hit points, it takes a d12 instead
All right.
of necrotic damage.
What is your spell save?
My spell save is, I know this.
Higher
I know
than
this.
12.
Probably.
14.
So, yeah.
All right. Then roll that d12.
I will.
All
Thank
right.
goodness.
Hey, it's damage.
It is.
All right, and that's your
And
turn?
can I use some of my movement?
You can move
Gonna
some.
go to the other side so I can see what's up. What's going on over here? Or where is the rest of the stuff going down? To the south?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's down here.
So
Some of it.
You just got closer to the skeletons that are afraid of you. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come over here and where are the other characters?
What other characters?
Like the half raven person?
Got moved up here.
Oh, okay, great. That's good.
Moved her.
Yeah,
I moved her
that's
right
fine.
over near you, near you, so you could heal her if she needed it.
Oh, great.
That's okay. I don't think.
Okay, I
I don't think
rescind
she's
my
that hurt.
movement.
Don't worry about it. That's fine.
Okay.
You're
I'm
actually
gonna-
doing a lot down there, so.
Thanks, boss. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so I get
your
that.
turn?
I get that final hour 3 times a day.
Yep, and you've used it once.
Yay.
All right. Now it's the zombie Direwolf's turn. And the question is, can it see Lockhart over this chunk of stuff? I'd say probably not, but when it moves this way, it can to go try and attack the goat. Then it will go back, kind of down.
We're gonna play peekaboo.
It
Essentially.
will go back.
Yeah. If the goat would like to take an opportunity attack, it can.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's not frightened, so it's not gonna make a difference.
Right, hit.
Cool.
Still a damage.
Took advantage of an opportunity then. Cool.
Yep. All right, and now it's Isabel's turn.
All right. Well, seeing how Danica is safe, seeing her somewhat behind the big mound of salad, she's gonna call over the goat. The goat's gonna disengage and head this direction, right over there. And then do animated armor real quick because I can do that real fast.
All right, both of those hit.
One crit.
I know.
And then, yeah, she's gonna go ahead and continue on with attacking with her short swords.
Okay. That 19 does hit. 22 hits.
Okay. So let's do damage real quick.
Okay.
Damage for this. And then finally, bonus action attack.
15
hit.
hits.
Okay, and then here you go. That's one.
All right. I mean, it's looking real rough, but it's still up.
Cool. I think that was everything. So she's gonna move over now around it, in this spot,
Okay.
or actually this spot.
The thing that's looking real rough is roll 20 keeps giving us all these ones.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still taking it down. And besides that banshee, no one's gone unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hindsight is 2020.
That's a
Only
plus.
I hadn't healed Lucian back to conscious, we would have avoided a lot of bad puns.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect.
All right. Anything else?
No, that was it. That was
All
everything.
right. So now it is her turn. And I'm going to have her. Let me. She is actually going to run straight back down here, getting an opportunity attack from the mound as she runs past.
What path did she take?
Just straight down.
Okay. So when she got the opportunity attack, she was within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
My reaction, I reduce it by 6.
So she's just looking real rough instead of dead. And yeah, that's her turn. Graveborn, what you gonna do?
Punch the big salad.
Okay. But yeah, how do you want to kill the big salad?
I would say it gets tossed into a million pieces, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
It's
what do
just shredded.
just shredded? All right.
Wait, that would be cold slaw.
I mean, isn't
Oh,
coleslaw
Borovia isn't a warm place,
That's true.
very true?
and I will then move down to try to protect this person. I have no idea why I'm trying to protect,
I don't know why you're trying to
But-
protect her either.
but Lucian thought it was important. Well, that means I really shouldn't protect her.
Right.
I mean, that's up to you. You could always hit her. She's looking real rough.
Now I've already used my attack.
Okay. All right, Solution, it's your turn now.
Well, I'm going to run down towards her also. 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I just heard someone toss that salad. Who did it?
I shredded the lettuce.
That's something completely different.
That's why I said I wasn't going to.
Oh, come on. That was funny.
Oh, goodness. All right, Solution, you just run down?
That's all I do.
All right. Now it's the Skelly Boy's turn. And going to say that in part of, I'm trying to think of like how this would work. 'Cause technically this is not getting closer to Lockhart. that might be considered it. This one's gonna start digging. We're just gonna see. Oh no, not with that net one. It loses a hand. A hand falls off.
We can replace the one on the animated armor now.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. All right, the shambling mound is now dead. So let me remove that. So Lockhart, it's now your turn.
That Were Raven looks pretty bad. On the other hand, if you get closer, it's possible the other things will leave. John?
You're muted.
Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking. So I'm just gonna. What we're trying to do is like make sure she doesn't fly away, or.
No, we're trying to make sure she doesn't die. We don't care if she flies away or not. That flight
Okay.
is good.
So I'll just bring everything down here. Yeah, I guess the best thing to do is what? Cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
Is that okay?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're casting it on her. On the
Yeah.
Okay.
You keep casting things at the highest level. You don't have to do that,
Sorry.
It's up to you, however you want to do it. But
I mean, that just uses your higher level spell slots faster.
Oh, okay. So maybe I should go with the lower one.
It's up to you. I mean, right now, looking at this, you have used all of your 3rd level spell slots.
Okay, so I'll just use a 1st level instead.
That's a 2nd level.
That's the 2nd level?
Mm-hmm. And you're out of... Before that, you were out of 2nd level spell slots.
Okay, you 1st level it is.
Yep, and that's your last 1st level spell slot.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So you can only... As far as spells go, you can only do cantrips now.
Super.
All right. Is that everything for you?
I'm going to attack the skeleton with the spiritual weapon. Is that possible?
How many feet have you already moved the spiritual weapon?
Let's see, 5, 10.
Okay, so it can move 10 more feet.
All right. That's fine. It's just going to be right here.
Okay. Right. Now it is the Direwolf's turn, and the Direwolf is no longer frightened because it took damage. So it's going to go 5, 10. It's going to go right here, and it's going to try and attack the Were-Raven. And it definitely misses.
Did it break a tooth on that? Or does
no.
jaw drop on the ground?
It bit you.
No, it accidentally just kind of face planted in the ground. But now it is Isabel's turn.
Okay. So I will. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get up next to it. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, animated armor's gonna go there. So, animated armor is going to get right there. Let's do its slams real quick. Boom, boom. Slam, slam. And then so we're gonna go right there. And she's gonna go ahead and shoot at the direwolf with her bow.
Okay.
But she's gonna use her bonus action, put her Slayer's Prey on that direwolf.
All right, that 11 is going to hit the direwolf.
Okay. Is that 10
And
hit?
how do you want to kill it?
Cool. So
Okay. Well, wait. What's the damage on that first attack? Because you may have killed it.
5.
All right. So that 10 does meet it. So roll that last damage. All right. How do you want to kill it?
Okay. Get both probably decrepit eye sockets. Go choo choo. And it goes, you
Nice.
see both arrows kind of like one up in front of the other. Then poosh, and it's done.
Nice.
Has maybe 5 more feet of movement, so it's gonna move closer now.
Okay.
Goat will just stay not far, probably like right there. And so yeah, that's everything. So I think we're good.
Okay. All right. So 1 second. I'm just checking something. Right. Dang.
It means
was-
it's almost time for the other thing to enter.
No, I was just seeing how many rounds it's been to see if the skeletons are still frightened of you. But it hasn't been 10 rounds yet. Makes me
No.
sad.
Oh,
So they're going to keep
running away.
Nope, they're going to keep digging. Well, one
Aw.
is going to keep running away. So I'm going to put a green marker on the one that's running away. The other one is going to keep digging.
Just keep digging. Just
And
keep digging.
it doesn't find what it's looking for yet. So that's their turn.
Well, as often as we roll once, we should probably let it find whatever it is first and then kill it. Because we'll
maybe-
never find it. We'll use too many ones.
I mean, that's entirely possible. Does anyone want to go closer and try and see if they can find whatever it's looking for?
Well, I was planning on going and stopping it digging.
Okay.
Mhm.
You can do that. Because, yeah, right now, I'm going to say pretty much you're out of combat. Your Were-Raven is going to try and get closer as well. To try
I'm
and-
gonna. Yeah, I was
find
gonna
whatever it's
firebolt
looking
the
for.
skeleton thing.
Yeah, I'm
can do
going
that.
to be for you, so.
So, Grapeborn, you can
Yeah,
go.
it's really, really gone.
It is. All right, so that one's gone, and this one's running away. So now, who all wants to try?
I'll firebolt the guy who's running around, waiting.
Okay. Yeah, and you kill it.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, so now you've just got kind of a crazy hybrid were-raven digging through some dirt looking for something.
Let's see what it was looking for.
Yeah, I'll look.
Okay. All right, so we're all going to roll. Let's do.
Lucian has this.
I know Lucian most likely does, but I'm still gonna roll it to see if she happens to do better than his passive. So, yeah, everyone who can do investigation, she's just doing a straight intelligence roll. Yeah, as of right now, Lucian finds it first. See if anyone can beat Lucian's 21, 22 passive.
No.
Thank you.
22. I was right the first time. Ooh.
Ooh.
So I'm going to say, since both Isabel and then Lucian's passive got 22, you both spot it at the same time. And it is a now seemingly familiar looking glowing green stone.
Okay.
That is a slightly different shade, but similar in shape and size to the other two wine stones that you have found.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll try and grab it.
I guess the same too. Maybe we just bump into each other. I don't know.
Mhm.
I mean, would you guys fight for it, or would, like, you both notice it? Would you do the whole, like, no,
fight,
you can have
fight.
it?
Oh no. Well, I just want to make sure that it's either it's one of us and not necessarily the warlord who grabs it.
No, she rolled a 5, so she's
Okay.
basically looking in the wrong spot.
Oh, you know what then? I want to go ahead and try and sleight of hand it.
Okay. Roll slate of.
I don't care if Isabel or I
Mhm.
don't want the Raven to see it yet.
Okay. Her passive perception is 16, so I'm rolling to see if she does better than that. All right, you have to beat a 24.
No, not a chance. Okay, she saw it.
Yeah, she saw it, and when she does, she lunges for you to try and get it from you.
Ah!
And I wave over to me and say, just to get it over, like toss it over to me.
If I have the opportunity, I will toss it at Isabel.
All right.
And I
So
will
she's gonna swipe at you with her sword, and then with that nat 1, she drops that sword. God damn it!
Then the moment that she does that, I tell the animated armor to come over and grapple her.
Okay.
What is going on with you?
Mine.
Yours?
Mine.
Why is it yours?
Mine.
Why?
Took it. Mine.
No. This has been here for a while. We are trying to gather them to save Borovia.
I put it here. It's mine.
There is a
Who are
common
you?
law in the land you might have heard of: finders keepers.
Now, just explain to us who you are and why it's yours.
Bless you.
All right. Yes. Bless you to whomever sneezed.
And who is that person up there? And I'm going to walk up, having handed this to Isabel. I'm going to walk up this way.
It's gone.
Darn, he left.
Is
Whatever.
there anybody in bad health shape?
I'm
like half health right now.
Yeah.
Nothing that a little rest can't help.
Yeah.
I mean, Danica has less than half health.
Who?
Eh.
The were-raven.
I think that we should all take a long
Danica.
rest.
I will come over and quietly tell Isabel a gift from her mother. Ignore the rage damage on that.
He just punches you.
Bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Healed, like I could see. What I'm imagining is him like doing a face palm to me. Like,
He shoves it up her
do
nose.
some damage.
And I will
Such aggressive
use
feeling right
my
there.
second D6 of healing light. So you'll gain back 11 total.
Oh, okay.
You're almost at full.
Yeah. So let me 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, now I'm feeling definitely a lot better than I was earlier. So
Well,
she'll
Lucian, what
nod
did you
over
see?
to you, but just continue on with what's going on. So she will then talk to Danica. Actually, before she does, she's gonna go over to the goat outside. Like tell the goat to come out, and I'm gonna give the stone to the goat and say, "Stay out of sight, and if anything comes at you, come to me." And so that way the goat knows.
So how do you do you tie the stone to the goat? Like, how do you give? Do you just
How do
hold
most
your
people
hand
hide
out?
things in animals?
I'll
Only if it's a mule.
Oh no!
I'll get a little bag of something.
Oh
Tie the string around its neck.
no!
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It starts running in circles trying to eat it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why don't you hand it to me so it doesn't run off?
No,
I
Wait,
think-
but the goat does whatever I tell it. It should be doing
A
it.
goat
Yeah.
is a goat.
yes, the goat does whatever you tell it, and you told it basically to not come in and to keep an eye out for things.
I told it to keep it safe and
Mhm.
to not and to stay out of sight right outside. And if anything comes at it to hurt it or take the stone, to come in. It
Yeah.
should
Unless it
understand
happens
all
to surprise the goat, in
Yeah.
which case the goat becomes lunch.
Which basically means the goat can run in a circle right here. It's out of sight. But it's going to try and eat the stone. And if it eats the stone, it's hidden. It's safe. It's out of sight.
Yeah, what happens when you unsummon it, though?
Isabel,
We'll find out.
Isabel,
I guess-
seriously, I will not eat the stone. That's number one. Number two is I believe you and I have an understanding that I'm not going to run away if I get
And-
distracted by something shiny.
Yes, and it was specifically in his contract that he would not eat your stone.
Right.
Not gonna lie, I'm having
May
way
I
too much
hold
fun
the
doing this.
stone?
Every other characters of Sean has run away.
Film to disastrous consequences.
May I
Others
hold the
like-
stone?
I couldn't resist.
I'm going to talk to Danica while they're over there trying to fish a stone out of a goat. What's going on?
So, I mean, well,
Danica, you know that
we
we
can
went.
play it this way if that's how you want to play it. But I was just gonna say, looking at the description of how these creatures should act, it says, what is it? This is like as if I'm in the middle of an action, but you command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its turn, or you give it, or to give it general orders, such as to say attack an enemy or something. And then in the absence of such orders, the creature acts in the fashion of the appropriate of its nature. I gave it orders, so it's not that I'm not there to give it orders.
I do not feel
But-
like any of us want to go through goat crap to find the stone again. Please
What
let
I'm
me
saying
hold
is
on
the
to it
goat
for
should not
you.
eat the stone. The goat should
will.
protect the stone.
It will eat it and protect it until it passes it.
See, I'm
Okay,
going.
fine. I won't give it to the goat. The goat won't get the stone if you're gonna make it act like as if it can't understand or do what I tell
No,
it.
I'm making an action stinker. Have you ever been around goats? They try to eat everything.
Yeah,
Like,
and they can eat tin cans. So they might
Yes.
actually crack the stone with their teeth.
that's what I was having. I was like, because I have been around actual goats. And yeah, they I've had them try and eat my clothes and my bag, and one of them got really close to me and tried to eat my necklace. Like,
I should only have to say 2 words, goat poop. And that should be enough.
I mean, who knows if these things even poop?
Probably,
So
yeah.
they are conjured beings. Because
Yeah.
would that mean when they're unsummoned that their poop goes away too?
I don't know. These are things I never thought I'd have to think about.
So I'm going to try and talk to Danica.
Okay.
What are you doing? You know that we were sent to try and get the wines flowing again. This is part of that.
You can't have it.
Why? What's going on? Talk to me.
That's fine. I'm just gonna put it in my bag of holding. That's fine.
Okay. Oh my god, I've just totally blanked on the dad's name. Give me 1 second.
Why don't you just say dad?
Because it's her father-in-law.
My father-in-law said.
Davian is mean. He hates my husband. He thinks that we shouldn't be together. He deserves to be punished, and missing a stone hurts him more than anything.
But missing a stone hurts you and your husband.
And everybody.
Everybody in Borovia suffers.
They have 2 other stones.
But we need all 3. If we get all 3, we have a chance of restoring wine throughout all of Borovia.
2 stones still serve all of Borovia.
No, but we need 3. Trust me, this has failed before because there was only 2 stones.
All right, make me a persuasion check.
Can I bless his
Yeah, the guidance is what you're asking for.
guidance? Yeah.
I mean, he rolled an 8 and she rolled a 5 on insight. So she doesn't really believe you.
Wait, she rolled a 5 in insight?
She rolled a nat 1 plus 4.
So she would.
So his persuasion won
It
out.
would work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So, so she just kind of does like a flails her arms up and is like, "Fine, you can take it."
Whatever.
Yeah, basically.
Now, why don't you tell us how your father-in-law is treating your father? Maybe we can resolve that issue too.
He constantly belittles my husband and my sons and tells them that he's not good enough, and says that they abandoned the family to come to take over the Blue Water Inn when it was for sale. And then when the stone went missing, he blamed all of us. So when I found it a few years ago, I hid it again to make sure whoever had found it can't state where it is.
Okay, but is really now your father, is he the one who runs the winery?
My father-in-law runs the winery.
Your father-in-law runs the winery. But doesn't he also supply the inn with wine?
It's a tense agreement.
Maybe we can untense the agreement. Like maybe put it into a contract that he can't. I mean, there's going to be plenty of wine after this.
She kind of rolls her eyes and is like, no one's been able to do anything for decades. What makes you think?
We've already done something. We have recovered all 3 wine stones. Has that been done in decades?
The other 2 wine stones were missing?
Yes, all 3 of them were.
Because no one knew that. They had been keeping it a secret.
All the wine stones were gone, and there was this big thing about the druids, and they were about to destroy the winery. It was not good. We stopped it.
And he goes, fine, if you think you can help.
Okay. Now, do you want to work with us? Maybe we can bring, your husband sent us to try and help you. Do you want to, we're going to rest here for a little bit, but then do you want to come with us back to the inn?
Sure.
Okay. And is this a box, or is this what is this?
It is a box.
Okay. Let's go ahead and look through this box and then set up camp. Is that good with everyone?
Yep.
Isabel nods.
How are we going to go back? Are we going to fight our way across the water, or are we going to take the long route?
I'll ask Danica. Danica, where how did you arrive here? This location.
I walked.
Okay.
Only fools cross the water.
Yes.
I would recommend when we leave this place, we walk this time and not tread
yeah.
water.
I don't know why Xander insisted that we cross the water.
And then she was gonna look at you and kind of roll her eyes and just say, "Yes, I wonder why." Okay. So, yeah, I'm ready to rest if y'all are.
All right. You gonna take a long or short rest?
I can put up the thing.
A long rest, please.
Yeah. Get up in the morning and head out. So we can put up the tiny hut.
Yep.
Hey, don't worry about this roll. It's just did it not on purpose. Trying to do something here.
Okay. And these go away at dawn. Yep. All right. So the goat is gonna go away sometime in the morning.
Yes.
And then
Oh man, and I was counting on lamb chops for breakfast.
You are terrible.
So uneventful night or other?
We're gonna see.
Good.
Okay.
Do we wake up with a bunch of zombies pounding on it again? Let me in.
We're gonna see. Let me pull up the there is a random encounter table.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon as soon as I wake up.
It only lasts for a minute.
Yep, as soon as I wake up.
That's a second level spell.
No, it's a bonus action, right?
But it's
a bonus action, but it's also a spell.
It's a second level spell.
Yeah, so you use a spell slot to
Right.
make it appear. So if you want to spend the spell slot as soon as you wake up, I mean,
and have it go away a minute later.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
As you're putting your gear back on and everything else, it goes boop.
Well, first question: did we finish the long rest?
Well,
that's what she's.
That's what I'm rolling right now. Ooh, let's see what happens. Ooh, all right. I mean, nothing can get in the hut while you're in it, right?
Right. So it's just a matter of whether or not we wake up to a bunch of things pounding on it, trying to get in.
You're gonna wake up to a bunch of things pounding on it. Let me.
Well, at least I'll be at full hit points.
There's 2 here. And 1 more. And this one just waiting to get in. Actually, no, this one's gonna be over here.
And I go, oh, well, there is that.
Actually, after 8 hours, the hut just goes away and we're surrounded by them.
Yep. So you wake up 8 hours later, nice and refreshed.
And long rested, right?
And long rested.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. So give me one more moment because I closed Danica's character sheet. So
54, 62. I'm down 6. I should be at a max of 56, not 54.
Right.
Well, I'm taking 2 things out of the bag real quick.
All right.
I choose you. Let's see.
Do we get opportunity attacks as soon as this tent comes down?
Let's see. All right, so I'm going to say the 2 that are a bit farther away, you don't notice right away. But these 2 that are right close, yeah, you do notice them. And I'll say sure. If the animated armor or Graveworn would like to take an opportunity attack real quick.
And what are these things? Just regular giant wolves or something?
Regular old giant direwolves.
Ugh. All right.
And then we'll roll initiative.
Nobody has animal handling.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll theirs and hers.
Well, we all do. I think it just depends on who has like really good animal handling.
I got +3.
Well, the one next to me
Sam.
catches.
That's fun. It's not happy.
And the one that's within 5 feet of it gets 5 fire.
Oh dang.
Wow,
Okay.
you're rude. All right. So from that gray bag of tricks, you get a giant elk, and from the rust bag, you get a lion.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried them, so.
Which promptly attacks the giant elk.
Mhm.
All right,
Depends
let's
on
see.
where. It depends on where they're thrown. Fun thing is there
I
are.
choose you, giant elk. I choose you, lion. Let's see what happens. I will throw them
Mm-hmm.
since it was like I guess a giant elk first.
Okay.
It depends on the space too. I don't even know how much space is gonna be available when I put them down on here. I mean, let's see how much space it takes up. Because again, like, what if it's like?
Well, the giant elk is actually the size of the dire wolves.
Okay.
I just don't think I ever ended up selecting the token size.
Hey, with 2 bags, so you can eventually make money. Just start a dog fighting ring. You pull out 2 things and have them fight and take bets.
Right. So is that where it would fit? Because yeah, it won't fit.
I'm just making it big right now so I can
Okay.
do the adjustments so we can see the health bar. So I'm gonna say that the walls aren't really that great. So let me move this real quick so I can remove the dynamic lighting that I added right here.
Okay.
For you just take out this chunk of wall with the giant elk.
Let's see how big the lion is real quick. 'Cause I don't know how big it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, it looks like it's the normal size token, I guess. Because it's not giant. It's just a normal, right? Just a normal lion.
Right,
size.
because the giant elk is huge and the lion is large.
Well, let's say
Isn't
take out the
large
wall
4x4 and huge?
and
Well, large 2x2 and huge 3x3.
I mean, do you want it to take up even more space and end up trampling you guys?
Yeah. that was-
Okay.
all right, let's take out these character sheets real quick.
Yeah, 'cause the dire wolves are, they're big too. All right. All right, so
Now
Grapeborn, you got yours. Is the animated armor gonna attack, Isabel?
Sure. Yeah, let's give
Okay.
let's let them attack real quick.
And then everyone else can roll initiative. Ooh. All right, that 24 hits.
Oh shoot, my bad. I didn't mean to do a third one.
The
yeah,
armor punches me.
With the nat 1, yeah, it does. You're gonna take 8 damage.
Hey, she could have chosen something else. The same.
I mean, I could have chose Danica.
Yeah, I guess so. But
Nah, Isabel just secretly ordered it to occasionally throw one attack my direction.
I mean, I do believe she's still mad at you.
Yeah. Rightfully so.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Grapeburn, I'm just curious. Did you end up telling the group where you were and what happened and what you discovered? And
I haven't had a chance yet.
I mean, you had a long rest.
Overnight, yeah.
Yeah.
I will relay the events that occurred while I was gone.
What event?
Ismark contacted me because he hadn't heard from his sister in over a week. So I set out to find her. She had gone searching for a way out of Borovia through the Vistani. On arriving at her camp, at the Vistani camp, everyone there had been slaughtered, including her, by people and creatures we have encountered before, namely a saber-toothed tiger and its traveling companions, including the new one.
We should have killed them.
I plan on it.
So yeah, just another thing that you could set off to do maybe at some point. If you want. Or, you know, his whole thing was to kill the Vistani, and it looks like he killed them all.
Was Irina a Vistani?
No.
Then he has to die.
Okay.
He broke his oath and promised to me.
Okay. All right. So with those attacks, we will now go into initiative order. And Lockhart, you go first.
Okay, I'm gonna try animal handling.
Okay.
Did not work.
Oh no.
You got their attention though.
Yeah. but
You
then that-
basically told them free meat over here.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Oh,
he's
wow.
not wrong.
I'm going to try something that I haven't really
Well, that was
gotten.
your action.
Wait. Just trying animal handling as an action?
Because you're
Yeah.
trying to handle the animal.
Well, shucks.
Animal handling, investigation,
Yeah.
perception I allow as like a bonus because it's just you kind of like what you're not hardcore looking for anything. Yeah, anything else?
Any of your skills are circumstantial, whether it's a full action or not.
Yeah, if you're trying to
you got to check the DM on all of them.
Okay, so
if you,
am I able to use a cantrip as my bonus action?
You could use anything that's a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
like your spiritual weapon.
There are no cantrips that are bonus actions,
Okay.
unless you're a sorcerer and are able to do that.
Yep.
All right. Hold on just a sec.
Okay. I am going to ask real quick before we really get into this combat. Does anyone need a break?
Yeah, there are actually 2 cantrips that are bonus actions.
Really? Which
Oh,
one?
really?
Shillelagh and Magic
Shillelagh.
Stone.
That's right. I forgot about that one.
1
and Magic
melee,
Stone.
1 ranged.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you can't attack with them
Yeah.
in the same turn without the action, but
Gotcha.
Yeah, those are all designed to do, cast that and attack. Yeah. So
Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do is cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay. And where are you going to place it?
Between these 3 right here.
Okay. And which one are you attacking at and missing?
at
Thanks.
least he didn't hit me.
Yeah.
It wasn't in that one.
Right. The one that's got the least hit points, because
Okay.
reasons.
Yep. That would be this one. Okay. Lucian, what you doing?
Is it my turn?
No, it's Danica's turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm
And
measuring stuff.
Danica's going to aim for this guy. That 21 is going to hit for 5 damage. And that's her turn. Now, Graveborn, it is your turn.
Let's see. The same thing I did last time. This one
Okay.
hopefully gets hit with.
That 13 misses. It expected it.
Yep.
Oh.
In which case, my bonus action is to rage.
All right. And then Lucian. Yes.
I keep going with them till I miss, and then I rage
All right.
out of frustration.
Makes sense. Lucian, the Direwolf's dex is 15, so it's going first.
Mhm.
So it is going to. All right. So starting this way, this one is going to go after Graveborn. This one's going after the animated armor. And then this one will kind of scoot a little closer and go after Danica, who tried to hit it. And because, no. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, dang. None of them are within 5 feet of each other. That's so sad.
Yay. Well, I get hit.
Do. And you're raging,
7.
so you take 7 damage, but you do need to see if you're knocked on your ass.
Strength saving throw. No.
You are not. The animated armor is not attacked. But Danica is with that 17. Ooh.
But she's within 5 feet of me,
She
so
is.
I'll reduce it by 12.
Fine. Be that way, but she still has to see if she falls on her ass. And she does.
Oh. I think she just lays down and goes, I'm
She's like,
done.
Fuck it. Not this again. All right. So that is the Direwolf's turn. Lucian, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Now I'm at this ad to get it. It's not make anything easy, does it?
What?
Okay. Well, it's too close for me to hit with range. With Danica going down now, I can't. I can't get out of here and blast a bunch of these things.
You almost got George.
Yeah, I've been thinking about George. Yeah, he's probably the best bet.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go ahead and get George out.
You're just
Okay.
going to have to interrupt his Tahiti vacation.
Yeah.
So he's not going to be happy.
I want to put him up here.
Okay.
And I believe if I measured that properly, let me actually pull him out.
Yeah. I say you have access to George.
Yep. So 30, 30, 30. Yes, he is going to start. He's in his Shuri form, which he normally is. And he's going to start by doing his dreadful scream. He's going to come out and go, "Time to eat the souls." And this is not something that I can just click on for some reason, but I will paste it out here.
Yeah, I see it. It's the wisdom save. What is your spell save DC?
15. One made it.
One
You know
made
what?
it.
Let me silvery barb that.
That's rude.
Yeah, I know.
It's very rude.
why he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, so actually, this makes it easier on you. You know that all three of them are done. You don't have to worry about keeping track of one that isn't. So, well, it does get another shot. So we'll see. But I will steal it 17 and give it to Graveborn. Yay! Now all three of them are feared.
I hate you.
Oh, why?
Just means it's not gonna move closer.
It's not going to move closer to George. Which
Yeah.
is true. It means it's going to move closer to all of you.
Yeah,
And
but
they'll have disadvantage because they can see
Yeah.
George.
right. In fact,
Yeah.
he's gonna move closer here.
But at least it gets to make they get to make a saving throw on the end of each of their turns.
Right.
Right. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Isabel, it's your turn.
Okay. So. Let's see. So with the giant elk,
Mhm.
I guess I'll just use the hooves.
Okay.
That's its attack, the hooves attack.
Mhm.
So it's gonna attack the one right in front of it with the hooves.
Mhm. All right. Now, is this
Ow.
one of those where if they take damage, they are no longer frightened?
I don't think so because it's not turn. No,
Yeah, it's not. It's
they just have to eventually make the saving throw
Okay.
to break out of it.
That's rude. Especially since you killed that one. Oops.
Oh shoot! I just realized that was what happened there. Oh shoot! Holy crap! Elk, man. So I'm actually as a player
Elk?
surprised, but I'm gonna make Isabel surprised at how well the elk just wrecked this direwolf. So
Yeah.
I'm imagining the direwolf just went like right on top of it, on its side, and took it out. The
Yep.
Then
Yep.
I'll have the lion run up. Let's see real quick, because there's a certain distance.
They are all such fragile creatures.
So it's gonna run up and do a
Mhm.
pounce attack on the direwolf.
Okay.
This one right here.
Okay.
let me check. Oh, what the heck? There we go. All right. Pounce attack on the direwolf,
Okay.
and actually, I'm gonna do it right here. So there's a pounce attack, and it says it does the claw right with it. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's and then hits with a claw attack on the same turn, and the target has to make a DC 13. Strength. You're not prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll that claw attack. See if you hit it.
Right. Okay. The claw attack might not hit, so.
Yeah, that 10 does not hit.
Okay, so it has to. Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't hit, it misses, and then Isabel gonna come right there, and actually, you know what? I want to move her back a little bit. Okay. She's gonna come out here and shoot at this one with her bow. Oh man. All right, it's gonna try again.
Yeah, that 8 misses.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, I got shot.
No, the lion gets shot. Roll that damage.
Yep. You
Okay.
shot your own kitty.
Yeah.
Did.
Yep.
Where's Simba?
And she tells the lion, "That's how you hit something."
So that is not what I wanted. But bonus action, I forgot to do this earlier, but it's gonna do a bonus action to do my Slayer's Prey on the Direwolf. And I think that's everything I do. Yeah.
Right. You sit on that one. Slayer's Prey. All right. Lockhart, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna try something out.
Okay.
It's a 1 a day, buried alive.
All right.
Oh man.
Where are you casting it?
It's 5 by 10
It is 5 by 10.
right here. Right in this
So-
area.
It's 1 square by 2 square. That's 5 by
Okay.
10. So where are you
So-
casting it?
Here.
So you're saying like something like that?
So
5 by
it engulfs these two.
Well, if you put it here, if it's starting there, it's either going to go down 1 or over 1. So it's 1 square and then 1 square in another direction. Yeah, like that.
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with that, because of their size, I'm going to give them advantage because they can't be completely trapped in it.
Well, how close are these things to each other?
They're within 5 feet, but essentially, like, they're bigger than
in the
this.
area you're excavating.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to give them advantage. And what's is it a deck save?
Let me bring it up.
It's like a pothole forming under one of the wheels of your car.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean it can't do damage to your car. It's just going to...
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's on your magic item. So you would actually do I don't know if she put your magic item on the character sheet or not.
I
Let me see.
put it, it's under like the actions area.
This is it.
Yeah, it's
It's a rectangle.
oh, right.
Yeah. And it appears 20 feet above.
Yep.
And slams down on them.
But it's a dex save, so we've got 1 and 2. And what's your spell save DC?
14.
Not a 16. So,
Yeah, so they
Oh,
both make it. They get I'll say they get like a little kind of dusty dirt on them, but they both save.
So they don't even take half damage for this thing?
Considering only a quarter of them was in the spot, no. If you had done it so half of one of them was, I would state that yes, they would take some damage, but it's basically like, your arm was kind of in the way and you moved your arm fast enough. Kind of a thing.
yeah,
All
that's
right.
going to be great when you use it on human-sized opponents.
It seems like more like one at a time. I thought
you
it was
could-
going to be for like multiple things.
Well, you could catch 2 human-sized things
Yeah.
in the area.
Yeah. All right.
So you could get Danica and Lucian pretty easy.
Or the
Yeah.
animated armor and Graveborn.
Right. I'm just going to use my spiritual weapon. See if that does anything.
As your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. That 23 hits, which one are you hitting?
The one with the lower hit points.
Okay. And what's the damage? 5. Okay.
Okay.
All right, now it is Danica's turn. She is gonna try. She's gonna.
And stand up.
Just checking. Yeah, she's gonna stand up and turn into her hybrid form. And that's gonna be what she does. That is her turn. So now it is Grapeborn's turn.
Well, let's see. This one right here.
Mhm.
I'm just swinging with mercy.
Yeah. That 12 misses.
Y'all cursed me with bad rolls.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bonus action. I got nothing right now that I want to use. Well,
right.
let's see. If I do, it's nothing that affects anybody. So my bonus action, I'll get 8 back.
Hey, the 8 that you didn't have.
Mm-hmm.
8 that the armor hit me for.
Yeah.
That too. All right. So
I'm just wondering if we add everything up, have we done more damage to ourselves than the enemies have in this game?
Yes.
I think in this session, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna state the banshee wailing was your fault.
Mine?
You talked to it.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, so now it's the Direwolf's turn.
Uh-huh.
And what's fun is them trying to get away from George means that they're just going to try and run through you guys. So first it's going to attack the first attack is going to go towards the lion.
With disadvantage.
Actually, I've realized that these two are actually within 5 feet of each other. So it would just be a straight roll. And then this one will go for, let's do the animated armor. And then this one is going to go towards Lucian. So it's going to go, lion, armor, Lucian. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. And I think they all hit.
Yeah, Lions hit, armor meets it with the 18, and I don't know about the Lucian.
Lucian, does that 15 hit?
Yeah, I have actually, hold on, 12, 14. Yeah, I have 14 right now.
All right. So now all 3 of those, so Lucian, the armor, and the lion, make me a strength save.
The lion only ends up taking 4 points, though. So.
Why?
Because I reduced it by 6.
I don't want you to.
Because it's within 5 feet of me.
I don't care. I don't want you to. All right. So yeah. So Lucian, you save. The lion saves. See if the animated armor falls on its butt. It does! So the animated armor's down. Everyone else managed to stay up. All right, and now it's Lucian's turn.
I will. I'm going to disengage and run away.
Into the elk?
Oh, can I get past him?
Yeah, you could probably go past him. He's not going to stop you.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm getting away to here. Actually, I don't have vision on George. Yeah, so I can't see, but I believe he can hit the wolf right now.
One moment.
Yep.
Yeah, he should be able to.
Yeah,
1 second.
because George is right there, and the wolf is right
Yeah, let me.
And he has advantage because that thing is afraid of him.
Mhm.
And he gets advantage on all attacks against any frightened creatures.
Yeah.
So he's going to, where is that? Multi-attack. He only gets one right now, but Chilling Rend.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, he crits.
Nice. Give me one
Yeah.
moment. I'm giving you vision for
Dang.
Graveborn. Oh, not
Yay.
Graveborn. George.
Yay. So now
Alrighty.
George can see that and does 12 damage to that thing.
11. 8 plus 3.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. 11.
All right. Rude. All right. Anything else George is doing?
He's going to go ahead and come in and go, hello, I'm here to take their souls.
All right. Lucian, anything else?
That's it for me.
All right. Now it is Isabel's turn.
So Lion is gonna disengage real quick. Away.
Yep. That's a very serious line. Guess you can say he's not lying.
Mhm.
Yeah. And as that happens,
You could say that, but I wouldn't.
the elk is gonna do a charge towards this guy right here.
Okay. Gonna say if you get in that one, you're hitting George.
Okay.
Isn't that only 10 feet of movement, though?
I
True.
mean, we could have come around, and gone to the charge, not like that, but whoa, I'm not trying to do that. Sorry. I was trying to get the elk back. It was you could just say it went around and then took 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, because they have 40 feet. I think 40 or 50.
Yeah. But yeah, so charges. I just didn't feel like the need to go around. That's why.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And then roll that ram attack.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a nice crit. So it's gonna be
Hey.
23 damage total. So how do you want your elk to kill this thing?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's gonna come around. I'm gonna guide the elk to say, "Get him," and it goes with his antlers.
Okay.
So, takes him out.
All right. And is that everything for you?
Well, animated armor still got to do its thing, so it's
Okay.
gonna have its movement to get up, and then it's gonna attack. It's do this his slam.
All right.
So
All right.
Where's that guy?
So, yep.
why
So
did
that
you do that?
15 hits. Do you want me to take away control of the direwolves from you, Leo? Keep moving them.
It's by accident. I'm not trying to. It's just I was trying to click on something here and it accidentally presses it. I think that's everything. Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, no. Isabel didn't even attack. Then
You
yeah,
didn't.
no, she's gonna come over here next to George, and then I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay. That 12 misses.
Okay. We'll try again. Or she'll try again. Oh my gosh.
No, that definitely misses. That 9.
It's terrible. Okay. Well, that is what happens then.
I mean, to be fair, she did just see a giant elk essentially explode a direwolf. So I'm aiming into it.
Okay. I guess maybe. I guess the I'll put my Slayer's Prey on it. That's my bonus
Okay.
action. I think that's everything.
All right. Then it is Lockhart's turn.
Also, I was gonna say I don't think I have vision for the elk or the lion right now. It's looking like it's weird right there for the lion. At least my view.
All right.
So I'll try with the spiritual weapon first.
Okay, 1
Yeesh.
second. Well, that's fun. 1 second. All right, so the spiritual weapon, that 15 does hit. And that 11 does do damage. It's looking really rough, but it's still standing.
Okay. And I'm gonna Thorn Whip.
All right, one moment. All right, that 13 misses though.
Okay. That's it.
All right. There you go. Okay, so now it's Danica's turn. Okay. So the Danica is gonna try and hit the one next to her again. This time she's going to try and bite it and try to stab it with her short sword. She misses with the bite, but does hit it with the short sword. Does a little bit of damage. And now, Graveborn, it is your turn.
Oh, the same one I've been attacking. I am going to go reckless. Oh, and 2 points of rage on that also.
Okay. That's to this guy up here.
Yep.
How do you want to kill it?
It just gets skewered like a kebab.
Ooh. Lovely. There's one remaining. All right. And now it's the Direwolf's turn. It is going to try and hit Danica. That 21 is going to hit. And she needs to make a strength save. And she saves, but barely.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. She is within 5 feet of me, so I will reduce that hit by 6.
You're very rude. I'm starting to really not like you, Matt.
Hey, I'm a protector at heart. Why I want people around me.
Right. So now it is Lucian's turn.
Okay, I will start by firebolting this guy. For 8 fire damage.
Okay.
And George will come up over here and swing at it. Where's George's? Hold on. Character. Rand. For 18 gold.
Wow, that's very rude.
Mm-hmm.
It's still staying up, but it's looking rough.
Wow.
And it's just going to sit there and go, "Give me your soul."
It doesn't want to.
It has to. That's why I'm here.
The DM said no. You already had the souls of the other 3. All right, Lucian, is there anything else?
I'm still hungry. No, that's fine.
I mean, you can eat Graveborn soul. All right, Isabel, it's your turn.
He has no soul.
Okay.
Fine.
And if you
Easy.
take away
So-
that sword from him, he has no mercy.
Goodness.
Elk is gonna come around this way. Right here. And
Okay.
go ahead and ram this guy.
Okay.
George is going to go, great, now I've got a stupid elf following me.
It's your fault.
So do the charge again. And then go with the ram.
All right. And you
Oh,
miss.
dang. Well, that's fine. Because what's gonna happen now is lion's gonna come over here and it's gonna pounce. So and it has advantage since it has pack tactics too, by the way. I didn't realize that earlier. I totally forgot about it. So it could have had advantage with that other attack. But it might not even
That
work with
12 isn't gonna hit.
no. Gosh darn it. And so with all those unsuccessful attacks, animated armor, you're next. Slam, slam.
So 17 hits and just pounds it to the ground. And it's dead.
All right. Boom, boom. So then, I guess let's just say I got distracted with the huge elk behind it, and then the lion trying to claw at it and jump on top of it from the other side, and then the armor just gets it while it's distracted and takes it out.
All right, sounds good. All right. So now what do y'all want to do?
That was it's a heck of a morning to have as soon as we wake up. So
It was.
I tell the elk to come over to me, and I tell the lion to come over to me, and we're just gonna get ourselves ready to go for the journey back.
All right, and you're gonna walk back, correct?
Yeah, let's just pack up and walk back. That'll take a day and a half, though, right?
Mm-hmm. And in the meantime, let me get this lovely table back up. So are you going to take any rest? Or are you just going to walk through the night?
Is it night or is it morning?
Well, right now it's morning.
Okay.
But if it takes a day and a half to get back, are you just going to kind of power through and try and get back in like a day? Or are you going to take a rest?
I'm good just walking.
I think it's a good idea to take a short rest.
When?
Well, if it takes a day and a half, you'll probably need a long rest unless you want to risk exhaustion with a forced march.
Let's see.
I could keep walking, but y'all will suffer.
Like, what about 2 short rests?
Why don't we just start walking, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start
Try and
walking.
walk off.
All right. Well, you all are heading out.
Well, how much time passes before anything happens is the question.
That is a good question.
A minute.
I'm going to group all of you together for the moment. Are you gonna de-summon George?
Well,
or keep him with us?
He lasts for an hour, so might as well keep him with us while we can.
All right.
Oh, overnight, can I ritually cast? Spend 10 minutes to ritually cast and bring Archimedes back.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, that's yeah.
Just give me a moment.
How do you shrink him?
How do I shrink who?
Archimedes.
Very
the lion,
carefully.
The lion gets 4 points of healing back.
Okay. Give me a moment. Now, I do know that we have been playing for a few hours at this point. Do you either want to call it for the night or take a break or just keep powering through?
I mean, I'm okay just to keep playing.
I'm good, however. I got
Yeah.
nowhere to be and
Sean?
no other plans.
Yeah, those also those 4 points of healing. I don't know if you heard me earlier. They're
I did.
supposed to go. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I just noticed I was muted a second ago, so I didn't know if I said it when I was muted.
Yeah, you did. I'm just taking care of it on another screen. Before I give you all.
I'm thinking maybe I should maybe head to bed, but
Okay.
if anybody wants to keep my character going, that's perfectly fine. I trust everybody knows what they're doing.
That's going to be up to you all. Do you want to keep playing and have someone take over Lockhart, or?
We could probably do that and at least complete the travel back to town. That way we don't have to bog down next session with travel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I could stay for a little bit longer if you want, or just.
Yeah, let's see if we can avoid encounters on the way back. You know, we're not in a hurry this time, so.
Yeah, and what I'll do, I mean, for certain parts of the travel, I can cast Pass Without a Trace. When we start to notice things in this area that might be trying to get us.
Use Archimedes to scout.
Yeah,
and if he notices something, that's when you use Pass Without a Trace to hopefully slip by.
Right.
So we could do that in those moments. Yeah, like he's scouting and stuff like that. Also, the lion, while it's with us, has keen smell, so advantage on the perception checks for anything around. So it'll smell anything in the area. Let me see what the elk has real quick. Okay, no, nothing like that.
All anyone smells is just Direwolf hanging off the elk's horns.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a nice for a coach. You have your horns there.
All right then. So then.
Does anything happen in the first hour? Because that determines whether or not George is around.
She's debating.
I am debating. Because you guys have now made all of these conditions and all of these, like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to pass this. So I'm going to say no, it takes more than an hour.
Okay. So George is gone. And I
spiritual
probably
weapon is gone.
And I probably have a lot more hit points back. Let me see. I'm currently at 20. Oh yeah, I would have. Well, I guess there's a chance it won't be full. So let's see here.
One hit point.
Yeah, that's the first 10 minutes.
Yep. Wow, 3 nat ones and a 4 from the Ring of Regeneration.
One more.
2.
Every little bit helps.
Okay, and now I'm at full. Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Well, I will say, while you were doing that, I was kind of rereading the Bag of Tricks. And I will state that it is actually a bonus action to command how the creature moves. So technically, Isabel, you can only have one creature attack or move per turn. So we're going to adjust that going forward.
Okay.
I mean, you can still have multiple of them out, but you can only command one per turn.
Okay.
And that will be your bonus action. So moving Slayer's Prey and all of that will not take effect. But
Okay.
all right. So with all of your passes and everything, I will stay and I'm going to move you over to the random encounter map. You do notice that there are a total of 4 creatures just kind of observing you, seeing what's going on, seeing what you're doing. Lucian, you're muted.
What type of creatures are they?
They're the same creatures that were watching you before.
Oh, well, let's, I'll walk up towards one of them.
Okay.
And put up my hands.
This never ends well.
Hello.
It's like, how would they sound?
And George is gone, right?
Yes, George is gone. I just hadn't removed him or the spiritual weapon.
And Archimedes is not on there, but he is up high right now.
You need him tiny? I can
Sure.
make him tiny. Hopefully. Gotta remember how he did this before. So they just go, hello.
Hi. So we're just passing through. Is that okay? Is this your area?
It is ours. We own it.
Do you mind if we just pass through and leave?
Why did you come here?
Yeah, it's a long story. We had to go rescue somebody. Now we've got her and we're heading back.
They kind of talk for a few moments and then they nod and they're like, sure, but no touching. Our stuff, our home.
Oh, okay. No problem. We don't want your home. Well, by the way, I'm Lucian. Who are you?
And they kind of talk amongst themselves again because you can tell they're not used to people just talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Should have Archimedes back. So this one says, I am Needle, and this one is Pine.
Ah, very good. Well, nice to meet you, Needle and Pine. I know you have some other friends over that way, but we just want to pass, if that's okay with you.
Roll me persuasion.
Here comes another one.
Hold it.
Guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't know if it'll help a whole lot, but... Oh, I got a whole stack.
He went to press his luck. Kept talking.
Did. I'm gonna say they're not persuaded. Well, yeah, they're not persuaded. Just like.
Can I try talking to them?
I'm gonna say you can try right after they both try and shoot some needles at Lucian. So, but a 9, both of them roll 9 and they both miss. And
That was rude. I'm not trying to hurt you.
Gut.
You fought. And they point to one of the needle blights behind you and go, he saw you fight creatures of this land. You hurt them.
Yeah, they were attacking us. They were undead too. Ew.
The big vines weren't undead.
The what?
The big vines.
Well, they attacked us at the same time. We were just fighting things that attack us. We don't attack them. And honestly, I mean, think about it. If we could defeat the big vine, we could take you, but we just don't want to.
Now he's really pushing his luck.
My friend means no harm. He only puts his foot in his mouth quite often and efficiently. How can we prove that we mean you no harm?
Help land. Make things grow. Leave trees alone.
Sounds fair. Do you have a tree we can plant?
We can water one.
It hands you. It will come up to you, Lockhart, and give you a handful of like tree seeds.
Okay. I will bless these tree seeds so they may grow mighty.
Okay. I don't know if it really works on seeds, technically, because they're not creatures.
These what are these? These are wooden creatures that we're talking to. Oh, you know what? I can use Goodberry. I have grown berries. They're good berries.
Mm-hmm.
Just see. All right. I'm gonna say with that 10. They believe you. And they go, plant berry, make more. Make
Okay,
things grow.
I will. Now, is this along our path or right here, right now?
Find good spot. Grow best. We watch.
Okay. Let's go this way and find a good path.
Let's find a good spot. Yes.
All right. And then they kind of disappear back into essentially the woods and the trees.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that's going to go for the first. I'm going to do this in 4-hour chunks.
Mm-hmm.
So let's.
So we may actually have more encounters than if we had gone over water.
Yep.
Oh,
Less dangerous ones.
Yes.
possibly.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is very sad. I had a creature that I really wanted you to fight.
But
So
it's a water
pretty.
creature.
It is a water creature.
Well, we can walk and Lucian can take the boat.
Yeah.
But it's fine. No worries. All right. So this is going to be roll. All right. So with that, during the next kind of 4 hours of your trip, you find a few hunting traps, but with Lucian's passives, you're able to avoid them. If anyone wants to try and disable them, they can roll sleight of hand. Yeah.
Would that wouldn't like be anything like if they go off, it's not going to harm us.
But why don't we just step around them?
How's 16 do?
16 definitely does it. I'm gonna say Isabel, you think that you disabled one of them. Not 100% sure. If nothing else, you definitely made it so it won't like completely capture a creature that steps on it. Lockhart, you definitely disable one of them.
So you're messing with the pine and needles food sources.
I mean, you don't know who set the traps.
Yeah.
Right. Let's just keep going. Fine, guys.
Yeah.
You disabled the trap. Let's go.
Yeah, this actually might be favorable for Pine and Needle.
Okay,
And
so that's
that kind of.
you're 8 hours into your trip. This is to get you to 12 hours. You find a corpse. You find a bloated corpse. Just in the woods.
Okay, with a stick.
Is this the husband of the Banshee?
No,
No.
he's been
Oh.
dead a long, long time.
Ritually cast detect magic.
There's no magic on it.
Okay, let's go. There might be gold and stuff. If you want to look.
If anyone
Sleight
wants
of
to
hand?
search. I would say it would be more an investigation.
Investigation.
Isabel, with that 20 and with Lucian's passive 22.
Still pretty bad.
Lockhart, you don't find anything. You find some moldy clothes. But Isabel and Lucian, whomever you want to take charge of this, finds a little satchel with about 50 gold in it.
Lockhart's busy searching a rock he thinks is the bloated corpse.
No, there would have been a nat one. All right. So now you guys are 12 hours into your trip. It's starting to get dark, which means I go to the other random encounter. Are you guys going to take a long rest at all?
I'm up for pushing through.
I think Isabel will say, well, I have no problem with pushing through if we can rest for a day at the inn once we arrive.
What do you say, Rayborn?
I have no problem. I don't need to rest.
Okay. Yeah, I'll continue.
Just keep walking.
Welcome to Lord of the Rings.
And
Sorry.
we're walking. Lisa hasn't
All
switched
right.
to and we're dying.
No, I'm just reading on, what happens if you push through and march for over 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right.
I mean, keep in mind, guys, I can put up another, thing where we're sitting there for.
And surrounded by everything that finds it for
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yeah. Keep in mind, it is opaque outside, so
All right. So it looks like I actually am going to need you all to make me. I'll be nice and just say 2 Constitution saving throws. While you do that.
Is this for anything magical or is it just normal?
It's for exhaustion, my dear. All right. So we've got Lockhart. You get 1 level of exhaustion. Isabel, you get 1 level of exhaustion. And Lucian, you are good. And then Graveworn. Yes,
Does
sir.
my deathless nature affect that since I don't need to eat, drink, breathe, sleep?
I'm gonna say
So the 20 gets 1 level.
the
No,
4
the 4
gets 1
does.
level. Because
Oh.
technically, for every hour that you march past 8, you have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is 1 or 10 plus 1 for each hour past 8 that you go. I'm making you guys do basically. It's going to be 1 for every 2 hours.
Gotcha.
So you've gone 12 hours so far. So you've each had
Oh.
to roll 2.
I have no problem rolling if you want me to roll.
I'm gonna say because of your deathless nature, you will have advantage on them.
Okay. So con.
So 16s, you are good. All right.
I'm
So,
glad I had advantage.
yeah. All right. So it's been about 12 hours now. A couple of you have exhaustion.
How far are we away from the city?
Since you pushed through, and it is about a day and a half, you're about you're technically about a day's journey still away.
Oh, I thought it took just a day. Okay. would say
I
that
guess it would be closer. Yeah, you have about half a day left since you're not resting.
Okay.
But
I seen things on the map, so I think
yeah. Yeah.
we
So
got problems.
Roll initiative or
I mean, Lucian, you definitely see what look like kind of some very crazed looking angry humanoids kind of heading your way.
can we sneak past them? And I'm gonna look over at Isabel.
I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Right. All right. So all of you roll yourself. And basically you have to beat a 10. So you all succeed because pass.
I got her 25.
Gives you a plus 10. Yeah, you all succeed. So fine. You all pass silently.
Strange humans, crazy looking humans.
Yep. And you guys are going to keep going?
Yep.
All right. So for the 8. All right, so this is for the next 4 hours. So I'm going to need 2 more Constitution saving throws. Well, I see what y'all are coming up with next.
Oof.
All right.
Oh.
Lockhart. Oh.
I guess we all have 1 level except Greyborn.
Nice.
Well, Lockhart failed both of his this time. So Lockhart, I believe, technically has 3.
3. Oh.
Because he failed
Then it
1
is-
last time, he's failing 2 now. Because the DC keeps going up. So the DC is now 13.
Lockhart, do you have lesser restoration?
He's muted, but he does.
Why don't you look at that spell?
Sean, you're muted. They can't hear you.
Would Revivify work?
No. Look at lesser restoration.
Okay.
Do you have that?
Yes, I do.
Luckily, I
it.
passed both of mine.
Thank you. I'm also clearing your spell slot since you took a long rest, Lockhart.
Damn, it's greater restoration that's required. Never mind.
It now means unless we leave him behind, we're moving slower.
Yeah. How far are we away right now?
At this point, I would say you've gone about 18 hours. So you're probably about half a day.
Yeah, it's time to take a rest. What do you think, guys?
Did we make it? Are we there?
No.
Do you
You're
no?
still
We
about
need-
half a day
We need
away.
another 12 hours.
But
So
Lockhart has 3 levels of restoration, so his movement is halved.
A long
oh yeah, then
long
that's-
rest
I'm okay
is-
with that. I'm okay with it because I thought we were gonna make it, all the way
Mhm.
at this point, but
Yeah,
if
I
we
think so
need it,
too.
no, I think we should rest.
But still, a long rest is only going to reduce him by 1 level. So he's still going to be at half speed. If you have 2 levels, you're at half speed.
Yeah.
And he has 3. So even a long rest, he's still going to have 2.
Well, let's get the tiny hut up.
All right.
Sorry.
It happens.
Yeah.
Trust me, I had a character with 3 levels of exhaustion before.
Mhm.
And there you go. All right. So now that you have the tiny hut and you're rested, you are down to 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
But let me see what happens while you're resting. We'll see what happens.
Mhm.
Yeah, because what level's Lucian at?
He only got 1.
Okay.
You had 2 because you failed 1 the second time. And didn't you fail 1 the
I didn't
first
fail 1 the first. I failed.
No, he succeeded on
You did
both the
succeed the
first time.
first, sorry.
Yeah.
You did. All right.
So I don't know how to remove them, but I'm gonna take out the 2.
Are you on are you using D&D Beyond?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah. To remove them?
I was gonna say for the 2 animals that
Oh,
I brought
okay.
out.
Sorry.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, so they're gone now at this point, just to let you know. So
All right. Let me find where it is that you. So, all right. So you all wake up and near.
Okay, long rest, right?
Yep, long rest.
Okay. Nice 12 points back.
Actually, that's the wrong one. Oh, 7. Wow. Okay. That's fun. That makes me happy. Give me a moment.
Her water monster grew feet.
Actually, let me check on that.
No.
It actually does have a walk speed. So yeah, you know what? Let's just do that.
You know how in Ghostbusters they say they say J. Edgar Hoover is going to show up, then J. Edgar Hoover is going to come and destroy us.
So we'll probably have to adjust the size. Yeah, definitely got to adjust the size of this bad boy.
We may have to move to a corner of the screen so there's enough room for it.
No, it's a young version of it. It's fine. But yeah, you all wake up to this lovely creature in front of you.
Kraken.
It's a young one.
Okay. I see the creature and I use my hunter sense to see what's up with that creature and know everything I can about it.
It just wants a hug.
And I'm gonna go ahead and ask, what do you think of it?
All right, so Isabel, you learn that it is immune to being frightened or paralyzed, and it is immune to lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks.
Okay. So All right. I relay that to everybody. Let them know that that's what's going on with this creature. Do we want to attack or do we want to not and avoid this encounter altogether?
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, if it looks like a creature that probably doesn't go very fast on land, do we want to try and outrun it?
Yeah, I mean, well, okay. Isabel,
We're still going at half speed though.
Well, maybe I could fix that. And so then she's gonna take out her bag of tricks, and see what animal comes out when she takes them
All
out.
right, let's see what comes out.
It's a rabbit.
One
What
of
are we
the
sacrificing?
I mean, you could do that as well. All right, that is a boar.
Give me one
What?
sec.
Another Lucian?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
4.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you could have gotten that we could have ridden and probably, have avoided all this.
Perfect.
And an 8.
So we get.
A brown bear
can
again.
Can I choose which one was the 4, the 8, or did you want it to automatically be the first one, the gray?
I mean, we have been doing the first one as the gray. If you really prefer a goat to a boar, that's fine.
I mean, I guess we could leave the boar. It's just I was
No, it's
curious
fine.
as to what you wanted to do, but no, that's fine. We'll get the bear and then we'll get the boar, and so Yogi's coming out and with what's my goat's no the boar's name. Well, that's
I
right.
said.
I named him Benny. That's right.
It's Lucian.
Boar. Benny. Okay. So the boar, Benny, and then the bear, Yogi, will come out, and I will tell Yogi to let Lockhart ride it. So
Okay.
that way he's not moving at half speed. He's moving
The speed of the boar.
Yeah. The bear.
Oh, the bear. Sorry, he's moving the speed of the bear. Right. Do you need me to drop them on the board?
No, I'll do it. Don't worry. Okay. I will put them on. So there. And where's the board? There you are. Board.
Yeah, we have mounts. Let's just ride out of here.
Yeah. And I'll use Pass Without a Trace to just get away from it.
Okay.
Come on.
All right, then you all roll me
another 25.
All right, so Lucian definitely isn't detected. Everyone else roll me stealth.
19.
13.
All right, and its passive is 14.
Lockhart's going, thanks guys, I don't have to walk anymore.
So here's what I'll do. Let me roll for the bear.
Okay.
Since the bear's really the one who would be sneaking. That way he's not, because he's going to be riding it. So
yeah, he's going along. This is great.
Where are
Somebody
you?
Take a picture.
Oh no.
You look like you have plenty of arms to hold a camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Okay, yeah, so
Sir, could you hold this?
14.
What is that thing's walking speed? That's the question. Can we outrun it?
Come on. Where is it? Dexterity is what stealth works with, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Doesn't
So,
make 27 is gonna. Yeah.
Lockhart, what I will do is I will let you roll again with advantage
Okay.
to see if you keep quiet on the bear. Because I would imagine riding a bear would be kind of fun.
Yeah, he's riding bareback.
All right. So with that 14, I will say you do get away.
What armor do you have?
Heavy.
That cancels out advantage.
It does. I'm just wondering why it's not showing that you have disadvantage on it. Yeah, because you were definitely wearing plate armor. So I don't get why it's not giving you that.
I'll roll again.
Well, no, I'm just confused. I'm gonna try rolling.
It doesn't matter. Do you have it equipped?
Yeah, it's equipped. I just saw it. That's so weird. Anyways, I'll try messing with it later because
Yeah. So it can still hear us. And how fast does it go compared to us?
I'm gonna state that I will give it that 14 since it's on the bear, and it would have the pass without a trace. So I'm gonna say the bear kind of gives the help action. So its speed is definitely going to be less than yours, because I know it's already less than your walking speed. It took hours to catch up to you. So you outrun it. God damn it, I'm starting to get pissed off.
Okay.
But you picked out a name for it and all kinds of stuff.
But
Yeah.
well, okay, you did do a long rest.
His name was Squishy. Squishy
Yeah.
the Crescent.
How much further do we have to go to make it there?
Mr. Huggins.
Now that we have a person riding bareback.
Ha 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 ha.
I would say you're probably about 2 hours out.
Oh, really? We were only 2 hours out?
No, you were before, but you've been traveling now.
Okay. So
now we brought a kaiju to the town.
I mean, there could still be consequences. It is chasing after something.
It's Starro.
But let's just see before you hit the town.
Well, I would hope that the Kraken doesn't survive well outside of water. So
Yeah, but the town's on the water also.
well, it's a trail towards the town, not right next to the water.
It's not
I would
terribly
have to
far,
travel
though.
outside the water, and I'm assuming this is how it would work, but a sea creature outside of the water that needs water, because I'm pretty sure Kraken or something like a squid would need water. Being outside for that long, I don't think would work.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta just like take the bear and cast gigantic growth on it and have it fight them. Have it fight the squid.
Or just wait till we get polymorph and I can make one of you into Godzilla and the other one into King Kong, and you can all have a big battle set.
Then we'll just rip all his legs off.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna say that you do make it back to town safely.
Yay.
For now.
For now.
And then we wander into the inn with Ravika, or with
Annika.
Annika, and we go, I would like to get a nice warm bath and then go to sleep.
She doesn't argue with you. She just kind of goes to the back room and doesn't really say anything.
Okay. Check to make sure she hasn't pocketed the stone while we were asleep.
Yeah, she would have had to roll for all that exhaustion too.
Yeah. I didn't.
At least we made it back to town.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is this a good place to end it tonight?
Yes, that's where I'm ending it tonight.
Okay. We made it. We made it.
Whoa.
And then do we get a good night's sleep? Should I reset my spells?
You can reset.
Oh, you had that in your hut.
Yeah, but then we get another one. It's
Yeah.
because I had to cast spells when we came out. So plus I get
What'd you
more.
cast after we came out the second time?
I don't remember the second time, but in addition to that, I do have to get
No worries.
13 more charges.
How many? It was only down 8. Or it was down
What?
to 8, so it was only down 12. You don't get more than the 20.
It's only 20, isn't it? Oh my god.
It is.
I'm sitting here thinking that I'm getting it confused. No, I'm at full charges on that thing. I was after the second day.
Yeah.
You overloaded the staff of power.
I know.
You don't have-
I almost want to make you roll a d20 and say that if you roll a 1, it explodes.
Oh God.
Just for letting it charge up to its maximum? No. No, I just had forgotten how many charges it has.
It has 20.
Yeah, get it confused.
You overcharged your phone. It died.
It blew up. All right. So does anyone have any questions, comments, concerns before I stop the recording?
Why?
Why what?
No, just why? Why did we have to go and almost fight a kraken?
Because she wanted to use a kraken against us. She wanted to release the kraken.
I actually had a different item a different creature that I was going to use if you went over the water.
Really?
But you went around, and the kraken could travel faster on land. So you got the kraken.
And
Yep.
it breathes air and water, so
Yep.
it's still
Oh,
on
boy.
its way.
Yep.
Okay,
see.
we made
We'll
it. We are in the end. We
We'll
are.
see what happens to Velaki when you wake up.
Well, I'm sure the guards are gonna probably help us kill it.
Yes, with their pointy sticks.
Oh yeah.
Their pointy silvered sticks against
And
a
they have
kraken.
nobody here that can throw a fireball or two at it.
Nope.
While everybody rests, I will spread word around town that I'm looking for Rotavio. I believe that was his name while he was here.
Yep.
Ravioli.
And I will describe his other traveling companion that's not the saber-toothed tiger.
No one's seen him.
If you hear anything, let me know.
So we have all 3 wine stones now. What do we do with them? I
We
forgot.
take them back to the winery.
And then wine starts flowing again.
Yes, and
And
that,
everybody gets drunk and we have a big party and everything.
that keeps the peace between the owners of the winery and the druids.
Mm-hmm.
You mean, okay. Because we killed a bunch of druids too. So
Yeah, well, this is the ones that were had fighting and taking over the winery, and we
Mhm.
convinced them to help enrich the land and
Yep.
show the vampires how to treat the land with respect.
The vampires?
Well, whoever runs
The
the winery.
were-ravens.
Were-ravens. Yeah.
It's one of
And
those
they-
evil groups that
yeah,
we're trying
and
to
they
kill.
informed us that they couldn't do that without the wine stones.
Mhm.
So we had to recover the
Mhm.
wine stones to get the were-ravens to keep the peace with the druids, and the
Yep.
druids to keep the peace with the were-ravens.
And the druids could always make wicker coffins instead of the stone ones. So it would enrich the land.
Yep. So what we got to do is get that back, get a bunch of wine, and get it going all the way through Borovia, and everybody gets happy.
Or at least less miserable.
Mhm.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
All right. So
It was fun.